Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar Delta.
The other Delta Oscar Delta, Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar Delta. Make the introductions. Over.
Yes, good morning. Name here is Ron, Roger, Oscar, November. We're in Erie, Pennsylvania. You have a nice, you have a nice signal here this morning in the Erie. And we're looking at some cooler weather today. It's cloudy, kind of typical Erie as we get into the October days. But we're just having a good time here, just like the previous DOD there. We've just kind of moved out of the camping routine, and we're kind of indoors now. We'll probably venture out a couple of times during the next month or so and do some mobile events, but other than that, it's kind of getting ready for winter. So back to you there. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar Delta. If you can repeat your call, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, it's a pleasure, Ron. And name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. And I have you out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct, Bob. Erie, Pennsylvania.
All right. Thanks for the jump in. I certainly hope I will not, that you will not fail to check in again as we go forward. I run the nets on Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings, and when I'm not tongue-tied, we'd love to hear from you again. Over.
Well, that's great, Bob, and we appreciate you running the net. We know it's a commitment, and it's good that we have nets to check in and just keep track of one another. You know, we're not getting any younger. So, Bob, it's very good speaking to you this morning. N4HCI. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar Delta.
Take care, Ron. We'll be looking for you. That's Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar Delta. Ron is in Erie, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot and Radio Oscar Whiskey. So, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, a little weak. Come back.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 53 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a nice day, though. We just got back last night about 8 or 8:30 from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, or just outside of Pittsburgh. My oldest daughter got married, and it was an outdoor wedding, and the weather cooperated, and it was just really nice. We met the in-laws, and his parents are just wonderful people, as he is, and they've been dating for a long time, and they decided to go ahead and get married, and I think they're going to have a wonderful life. But it was a fun-filled weekend, a pleasurable weekend, and the Lord bless us with safe travels both ways, and that's all you can ask for. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well, and it's great to get back on the radio after a few days off. K4MUS, back to net, over.
Thanks for the check-in, Gene, and you have a great day. We will look for you next week. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, I think out of Winchester, Tennessee. And he is checked in as number 23 on our roster today. Next up, Romeo Oscar Whiskey. Is this Vernon?
Yes, sir. Hello, Bob. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. Good to hear you this morning. Of course, I'm down here in Princess Anne, Maryland, where we've got about 50 degrees and sunny. Looks like we're going to have a beautiful day here. Well, it sounds like you're rolling right along this morning. I don't have much to report here. Just we're looking forward to another beautiful day on Delmarva. And let's see, what else? Well, that's about it. Not much going on. I haven't been up long, working on getting ready for my second cup of coffee. So looking forward to that. So thanks again, Bob, for being there. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. I hope you have a great day. This is WA3ROW 73.
All right. right, let's make sure I got this right. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Romeo Oscar Whiskey. And with ECARS number 30465, is that correct? Over?
Yes, sir, that's me. I just renewed a little bit ago.
Excellent. Vernon, I thank you for the check-in. Certainly been a while since we last spoke, all the way back to February. You have a great day, and we'll look for you down the log. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Romeo Oscar Whiskey, Vernon, out of Princess Anne, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8, say again.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Was there anyone else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
We had a Yankee Juliet uniform. First up, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Morning, Bob. Everybody with the ECARS. A little bit of a chilly morning here in the coal fields this morning. I guess about 45 degrees. Supposed to be up to 60, mid-60s today, I believe, and partly cloudy. A little bit of a change from yesterday. Yesterday was just in the 50s, and it rained on us most of the day. But looking forward to another fall day. Took physical therapy on the shoulder this morning, and then probably just take it easy the rest of the day.
Taking it easy the rest of the day is the nature of my existence. David, you're sounding good, and you're number 25 on the check-in list. Have a great day, sir, and we'll look for you Monday. That's Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, David in Lincoln, West Virginia. And next up, Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. A foggy morning. Foggier than the double. Can't see across the mountain. The valley, see the mountain. It's so foggy. Say 45 degrees. It's supposed to be a nice day today. No rain. Not to the end of the weekend. My ticket to ride is 30026, Bob. You're a good 5'9" up here plus. Over.
All right there, Charlie. Well, fine business. You are clear as a bell. I didn't even look down at the S-meter. It was just too easy a copy. And you are number 26 on the check-in list. You got anything else?
Ain't nothing anymore, Bob. You keep a good day going, and catch you down along another day. God bless. K-A-3-Y-J-U, down along.
Have a great day and a better end of the week. We'll look for you Monday. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Alpha Mike.
Well, I got Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on back.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. My ECAR number is 21219. I have 48 degrees, foggy, and I'm supposed to go up to maybe 60 today. And you are 5'9".
I didn't even look at the meter for you either. Pretty good copy at this end. And you are the second person checking in from Toms River, New Jersey this morning. And a QSL 21219er. Frank, anything for Ned?
No, just wanted to jump in here and say hello, and thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73.
And that was 5 over S9. Take care, Frank. That's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank out of Toms River, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo, Alpha Mike.
You got a lady in here calling, Bob.
Is that Charlie again?
There's a lady in there calling.
I'm sorry. Say again about the call.
There's a lady calling you in there.
Well, I'm not hearing her. If you can do the relay, do so.
I can just about barely hear her myself. I hear her call, but she's weak here. That's probably why you're not hearing her. Over. K-A-3-Y-J-U. Lady, do it again.
Kilo Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Mike from Northvale, New Jersey. QSL?
Alpha Bravo Mike, I think there's a prefix.
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Mike.
Alpha Bravo Mike is her suffix, Bob.
Did you get her?
Her suffix is Alpha Bravo Mike. I didn't get all of it. A prefix. Over.
I have a good copy on her K3JTA.
All right. Was that Alpha Bravo Mike? Can you do the relay for that?
Station trying to check in. This is K3JTA.
Kilo 3, Kilo something. Are you going to be able to relay in the call?
Yes, Bob. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I have a strong copy. Station trying to check in. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Mike from New Jersey. QSL?
Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Mike, and your name and what location in New Jersey?
Roger, Roger. My name is Laura, and I'm in Northvale, New Jersey. QSL?
Your location again and your name?
Laura. Northvale, New Jersey.
Okay, Laura. Laura's in North Val, New Jersey. And did you get her call, Bob?
I did get the call. I heard it from you anyway. Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Mike, Laura from Northvale, New Jersey. And I can't make her out, but we've checked her in by relay from Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Is all of that correct, over?
Roger, Roger.
All right, she said Roger. Thanks, Bob, K3JTA. Have a good day, Laura.
Thank you. And
All right, Tim, I'm going to check you in as well. What you got for net, over?
Oh, nothing much, just listening in. I usually leave this net on as background noise to the morning. So thanks, Bob, doing a great job. And have a good rest of the week, K3JTA.
All right there, Tim. You have a great week, and thanks for the relay. So we are clear. Kilo Echo 2 Bravo Alpha Mike, Laura out of Northvale, New Jersey, relayed in by Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Tim out of York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Nancy Hotel. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Zulu Alpha Zulu. There was another station. Give me your call, over.
Kilowatt 2 E Edward at Nancy H Hotel.
Can you give me that call without doubling on the letters, just twice, slowly, phonetically, over?
Kilowatt 2 Edward Nancy Hotel.
Kilowatt 2 something Yankee Hotel, and we'll straighten that out in just a minute. Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. I think I copied as K2ENH, Echo November Hotel. Anyhow, good morning from Inverness, Florida. It's 64 degrees currently, going up into the high 70s, low 80s, or 20, probably 81, 82 degrees today. I think we were maybe about that yesterday. It's clear blue skies out. We got some sun, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day here. Back to you, ECARS number 40001, 40,000. Thank you, Bob. M4HCI, WA4 is ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, a clean copy on all of your QSO, but I missed what you were saying about the other call. Can you repeat that, over?
K2 Echo November Hotel, K2ENH.
Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. see if that works here in just a second. And Wally, great hearing from you. You were number 30 on our check-in list. And I see that nothing seems to be threatening the Florida Peninsula for now. That sounds good. Anything else for Ned?
No, nothing else this morning, Bob. Good to speak with you, and we'll talk to you next week. K2ENX, no. 1048 WA4 VAZ.
All right. Take care, Wally. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally from Inverness, Florida. Next up, Kilo 2, maybe it's Echo November Hotel. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger. Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. We've checked in before. Location is Arcade, New York. EQ5 and about an 8 at the present time. Arcade the call K2 Edward Nancy Hotel. Thank you.
All right, Mike, I got you. And I know what was confusing me because Nancy sounds like Yankee to me with bad propagation. You might want to shift to November. It's a little clearer. But for what it's worth, you are number 31 on today's check-in list. Anything else for Ned? Over.
Nope. Thank you. That's a good suggestion. Kilowatt to Edward November Hotel. We'll write that down and make it a little easier. I'm hard of hearing too. Hearing aids, I take them off for the ham radio, but it's a struggle. Thank you.
Well, I thank you. That was clearer, and I'll look for you next week. Mike, have a great day. That's Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. Mike is in Arcade, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Morning, Ray. Gosh, we got the nice short band back. Looks like we're all over the map today. Short and long. That's nice. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Yes, I've been listening since you started up the net, sitting here eating breakfast and drinking a cup of coffee, and I just couldn't resist trying to check in and be number 32 on the roster. It's a real pleasure being 32 again. Over.
Good way to look at it. I've never had a check-in list that would put us at anything representing our real ages, so that's good news. Ray, sounding good. You're about 5 over S9. Anything else?
No, Bob. I'll just be sitting here listening out and waiting for Paul to join, and really nice conditions today, so it's a good change for a change. Anyhow, Bob, thanks for picking me up. And ECARS number 30563, located here in Centerville on the eastern shore of Maryland on the Delmarva Peninsula. K3 RRP will be clear.
All right, Ray. Have fun out there and a wonderful signal today. That's Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Ray is in Centerville, Maryland, 30563 on the ECARS roster and number 32 on today's check-in list. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar.
Lima Delta Bravo.
India Alpha India Mobile.
There's a station out there that is barely able to hear, but Lima Delta Bravo came in clearly, so Jim, you're up. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Bob, where we have got 34 degrees after an overnight low of 33. And I'm tickled to death to talk to you because me and Beverly's had terrible colds that our great-grandson drug in here the other day, and he left well, and me and Beverly ended up sick. Over.
So southern Ohio, and you say 34 degrees? That's downright cold. Over.
Roger that. It's a little cooler than I like it, but there's nothing I can do about it, Bob. Over.
That's probably true. All right there, Jim. You're checked in. You're number 33. You got anything else for Ned today?
No, just one thing, Bob. I'd like to say hello to Ray over there on the Eastern Shore. I haven't talked to him in a while. I hope you're doing well, Ray. And, Bob, have a great day. You sound like you're busy, so go get them, and I'll be listening along. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Take care, Jim. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Golf Oscar Tango. Very weak signal. Try again. Over.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I did raise the power a little bit just so you could hear me. I'll make it short. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Good morning.
Howard, I think this is November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, Brooklyn, New York, 20738. Did I get all that right?
Yes, you are correct. I did raise the power a little bit, so I hope this does help say a quick hello to you, and I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. Copy's probably a little difficult right now. Back to you.
All right, Ray. Well, that power did help. Last cycle was 100% copy. And you're number 34 on today's list. Anything else?
Nope. That would be it. I'll say 7-3. Hope all is well, and always a pleasure, Bob. This is N2GOT.
All right, Howard. Take care. Next time we do this, let's do it with a little better connection. But that was plenty good enough to get you checked in. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee it is. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody on net. ECARS 10434. Sounds like you're copying okay, Bob. You're a beautiful 10 over signal into Rhode Island. 50 degrees, cloudy, maybe a little rain coming, and then it's going to be partly cloudy for the rest of the day. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Bob. Back to you.
I am copying you 100%. The signal's nowhere near the report you gave me, but you are about an S8 on average, 5/8. Scott, all is well in Rhode Island, I hope. You're certainly the first and only check-in from Rhode Island today. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate the 5/8 signal report, Bob, and I'm glad that you can hear me. It's always pretty tough in the morning with your shift for me to copy both ways, but appreciate the check-in, Bob. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
73, Scott. Have a great day. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott out of Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
42, Mike Hotel Lima.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Whiskey 6.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3 Sierra India. Did I get that right?
Yes, that's perfect. ECARS number is 30473. I haven't checked in a long time. The name here is Fred, and we're from Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Well, Fred, you has been about 6 months, but there are a lot of folks that go a lot longer than that between check-ins. Got you in the log, sir. I thank you for the check-in, and I copy 30473. Let me get that again. I get tongue-tied. 30473 for your ECARS number. Anything else for Ned?
No, I'm just glad I made the trip. When it's this long, even between check-ins, it's been a long time since I had all this stuff fired up. So I appreciate you being there and having the net. Good morning to you, and I'll be listening.
All right, and I thank you for the check-in. Have a great day, Fred. That's Alpha 3, Sierra, Italy. Fred out of Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, I got Hotel Quebec and Echo Mike Foxtrot. Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Come back, Ron. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. ECARS number 9042, 9042. And thanks for picking us up this morning. We had some problems with the rig and actually the antenna yesterday. Had to go out and work on that. So we had dropped out when we tried to check in yesterday. Anyway, had a good day. It's 65 degrees and sunny here in North Myrtle Beach. N4HCI, AA982.
All right, Ron. Well, I copied everything right up until the end. I think some QRM stepped on you. You are number 37 on today's check-in list, Ron, and I'm pretty sure everything's going nice down there in North Myrtle Beach. Anything else for Ned?
Not today. 73. Thank you, Bob. N4HCI, AA982, declare.
All right, Ron, thanks for the check-in. You certainly have gone out and faded on me there. That was Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Next up, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Come back, Al. Over.
N4HCI, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, also known as W2 Electromotive Force. Good signal here this morning, Bob. It's mighty chilly here in New Waterford, Ohio. They were forecasting a possibility of some frost this morning, but we don't see it. So I guess it's not quite as cold as they thought it was going to be. But it is cold outside, so I'm not going outside anymore today, I don't think. So, good signal here, Bob. We'll turn it back to you and clear the frequency. You can get some more stations in here. N4HCI, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. ECARS number 29015. And we are going to pull the plug and go bye-bye. So we're going to say 7 here, Bob. Have a good day. N4HCI.
All right, Al, you started fading on me there. I think you passed it back to me. You're number 38 on our roster, and I have your ECARS number as 2915. Back to you for your finals. Over.
No final here, Bob. Just getting out of the way. N4HCI W2EMS is pulling the plug and saying 7-3. Out.
73, Al. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey 2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, Al, out of New Waterford, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey 2, give me the call again slowly. Over.
Whiskey 2 Atlantic Ocean. Atlantic Ocean.
Alpha Oscar it is. And was there anyone else? Over. Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar. Come on back, Stu. How are you doing?
Oh, very well, thank you. I'm only running here. Let's see, what are we running? We don't really have, it's okay. We're located in Fishkill, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City in Hudson River Valley. My member number is 2248 since 1978, life member.
And you've got a very nice signal here. Thank you. I don't think I've ever chatted with you. I don't generally get on ECARS this time of the day, but I've been in here for many years, though. Thank you, and we'll pass it to you. Nice signal. What are you running that sounds so nice? Over.
All right, Stu. Well, the last time we spoke was May of 2022, so good to hear from you again. QSL 2248 as your ECARS number. And you have a great Tuesday. Do you have anything else for Ned?
Yeah, I'd like to have a signal report. I'm getting out your way. You're about an S9 here. Nice signal.
You are 100% copyable, but you're only S7, so non-reciprocal communications. Anything else?
Well, for 100 watts, that's not bad. How much are you running?
Barefoot on this machine is 200 watts. That's what I'm running. Over.
Yeah, I asked you a little while ago what you were running that sounds so nice. Can you tell me?
I'm sorry, can I tell you what?
What rig are you running?
The rig is a Yaesu FT5000. Over.
Oh, that's a nice rig. That's a good one. Take care, W2AO.
Have a great day, Stu. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar. Stu is in Fishkill, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Recheck.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Oscar, WB2KAO.
I got a Whiskey Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Oscar and a recheck, so I'll take them in that order. Kilo Alpha Oscar, come back, Tim. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you, sir. Nice to meet you. Yes, Tim in Rochester, New York. Good morning to you. I just thought I'd check in. Got a very nice signal here, and we're going to be in the low 50s today, much more seasonable autumn weather here this week compared to last Wednesday. We were at 90 degrees, but life is good here in western New York on the south shore of Lake Ontario. Thank you for being there, sir, and health and happiness to you and your family. Over.
All right, Tim. Well, great hearing from you. The last time we spoke was 8 years ago, late September 2015. So good to hear from you again. You're checked in. You are number 40 on today's list. Anything else for Ned?
All set, my friend. You enjoy. WB2KAO. Good morning.
Well, good morning right back at you. That's Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Oscar. Tim out of Rochester, New York. And the recheck come back.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November's Leroy. Bob, for a query. Did NA1X check in this morning yet? Over.
You're asking somebody checked in. Say again their call. Over.
NA1X in Agawam. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. I'm checking. I don't remember him checking in yet. And I don't think I see him on the list either. So I'm going to say no. All right?
Okay, Bob, very good. I didn't think he did because I texted him and he hasn't texted me back, so I guess his texter is broken. Over.
Well, if he checks in, I'll tell him you're looking for him there, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. Thanks for coming back to me. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Take care. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 8 Romeo Foxtrot, India.
Kilo November 4, November Uniform Victor. Kilo November 4, November Uniform Victor.
I got Romeo Foxtrot, Italy, and Kilo November 4 something Uniform Whiskey. Was there anyone else? All right, first up, Romeo Foxtrot, Italy. Is this Kevin? Over.
Roger, Kilowatt 8 Romeo Foxtrot, India. This is Kevin in Sparta, Michigan. Roger.
QSL, Kevin in Sparta, Michigan, and how's everything up there in Michigan? Kevin, over.
Well, it looks fairly nice today. We're only about 46 degrees. We do have some cloud cover, but it's going to be a good day, Roger.
All right there, Kevin. You have been checked in as number 41. Anything else for net? Over.
Nope, nothing for net. Just was monitoring and thought I'd jump in there and make a little noise, okay?
No copy on the last cycle, Kevin, but you're checked in. You have a great day. That was Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot, Italy, Kevin out of Sparta, Michigan. Next up, I think I heard Kilo November 4, something United Whiskey. Give me the call again. Over.
Kilo November 4, November Uniform Victor. Kilo November 4, November Uniform Victor. Over.
Kilo November 4, November Uniform Whiskey it is. I don't think we've met. Make the introductions. Over.
We've not met, but the call is Kilo November 4, November Uniform Victor. Over.
Well, all right. I'm getting Kilo November 4, November Uniform, but I think I am messing up on the last letter. Try that again.
The last letter be Victor.
Victor. All right. Only off one letter, and it makes all the difference in the world. Come on back. Make the introductions. Over.
The name is Ron. I'm located in Virginia, a little town called Dryden, about 75 miles south of Bristol, Tennessee. Over.
All right, I copy Kilo November 4, November Uniform Victor Ron, and QRZ says Dryden, Virginia. And I've seen that on my driving around, but I don't remember where. So what part of the state are you in? Over.
I'm about 60 miles east of the Tri-State, Kentucky, Virginia, and Tennessee line. Cumberland Gap. I'm about 60 miles west of Cumberland Gap, Tennessee.
All right, so not too very far from Bristol, Tennessee, and Bristol, Virginia. Over.
Roger. About 75 miles. About 75 miles south of, I'm sorry, west of Bristol, Tennessee, Bristol, Virginia. Over.
All right, Ron, thank you very much for that, and you have been checked in as number 42 this morning. I have the Monday and Tuesday morning nets at this first shift, so if you hear us in the future, do check back in. For now, I'm going to say 73. That's Kilo November 4, November Uniform Victor, Ron out of Dryden, Virginia, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for one more check-in. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Bravo.
Golf Lima Tango it is. How are you doing, Gary?
Good morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Having a good time this morning. Coffee's good. Cloudy out there. Got to do a little antenna work on the vertical, making sure that, regular maintenance stuff. But as soon as the drizzle passes by and we get a little bit of warmer air, I'll venture out to do that. But just tuning up and down the bands today, having a good time. And your signal's quite strong. You are well over S9, and so the bands are working out. At least this band's working out today. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
All right, Gary, great hearing from you. Fantastic signal, 5 over S9, but I'm out of town, so I'm going to say 73. And if you hang on, I'll bet you can be the first check-in for my release. That was November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Gary, out of Ephrata, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Come back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Kilo 3 Papa Golf, and I'm copying you pretty good. Gary was coming in good, and it sounds like you had a good hour, Bob. So go out and do whatever else you're going to do today, Bob, and thanks for being there, okay?
Roger all. You are the new net control. Take care, Paul.
Okay, Bob, real good. N4HCI, this is K3PG, second hour net control for ECARS on Tuesday, whatever day it is, the 10th of October, and I'm located in Maryland, on the eastern shore of Maryland. My name is Paul, Papa, America, Uniform Lima, and this is the second hour of ECARS. And just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. We'll try and take a list of a couple of stations, work them, and then take another list. So that's how we'll do it and see. So let's see if Gary's still around. Entry GLT K3PG. You still there, Gary?
K3PG. This is N3GLT. Well, good morning to you. And boy, I finished off the first list, and now I started the next one. This is a position of honor, I think. Doesn't happen that often, but anyway, good morning to you.
Yeah, real good, Gary. Well, you're coming in good. You're 10 over down here today, and it sounds like you got a cup of coffee, and it's long sleeve shirt weather for me today, Gary. What do you got planned?
Yeah, the same thing, and it could even be a jacket today. Yeah, I'm going to work on the vertical. I just want to make sure that all of the counterpoise are tightly attached to the radio plate, and I'm putting in an alpha delta static suppressor there off of that, so I'll split the coax coming onto the back porch, and it goes up to the back porch, across the attic, and down to the front here on the second floor shack. So I have a disconnect point if the weather gets nasty, and also it'll bleed off any static. So that's my project for today. I've got a little paperwork to do, but other than that, enjoying the coffee. I think that's my priority, the coffee. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, real good, Gary. Real good. Are you on that vertical now?
Oh, roger that. Running, peaking about 600 watts.
Okay, good. Well, it sounds good. The band's good, so that's a good thing. Well, thanks for coming back and being number one on the second hour, and actually number two next behind Bob there, but we'll catch you later, Gary. You have a great day, and tighten down those radials for the winter there, buddy, okay?
Oh, roger that. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73, Gary. Thanks for being there. And this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Echo Mike
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I missed a couple, but here's what I got. I got N3AQ, EMF, and Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. So I'm going to pick up Rudy first. Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. You got light here this morning. I'm not going to hold you. 54 degrees and trying to rain there, Roger.
Yeah, real good, Rudy. Where are you right now? Where are you? And you're kind of light. You're lighter than you were last week, but I'm hearing you. Where are you now, Rudy? Over.
Right now I'm in the Baltimore City. Gonna get me a cup of mud. I'm going to get me a cup of mud there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, downtown Baltimore, we'll stay out of trouble down there, Rudy, and thanks for checking in, Mobile, and we will look for you again later, okay?
Okay, thanks for picking me up. Good morning once again. You run a perfect net. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, back listening.
Okay, good morning, Rudy. And we'll catch you, we'll clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Rudy, operating Mobile, and we'll go up to the top here, N3AQ, good morning.
Good morning. N3AQ Sayre, PA, handles Ray, 30825 on the roster. You have a bodacious signal today, 20 over S9, beautiful signal. And good morning to the net. N3AQ, back to you.
Yeah, real good. Real good, Ray. You're about the same. And thanks for coming in. And that just means the band's working, and my antenna may not be on the floor today. So you're coming in good, 15-20 over here too, Ray. So thanks for being there. And what do you got going on for today? Any special plans?
Not too much. We got a Holland Crafters S38B. I don't know if you know that receiver. That's one of the biggies. It looks like this one was built in the 50s, but they started building them in 46 is what I understand, and it was it's a 5-tube, no transformer, so I've got an isolation transformer. I'm going to play with that a little bit today. It takes me back to when I was up in my bedroom shortwave listening when I was 10, so I'm going to try to be 10 today. Back to you, N3AQ.
Yeah, real good. Well, I'll tell you what, if you get that thing going, let us know. I think I got one out in the shed. I got an old Helicrafters 5-tube out in the shed. I think it's the one with the slide rule dial. Is that the S38, or does the S38 have the rounded dial, all over?
Yeah, it is. It is a rounded dial, or half moon dial as they call it. So, and it's funny because the one I actually had a National, an NC10 or something, with a round dial on the left and a slide rule on the right. And those were the popular ones back in the day, that slide rule dial. But this one has two rounded. You pick your place on the band and then use the band spread to move around up and down. So it's good time, and I was told when I picked this receiver up it was functioning well and their tubes are all good. So when I turn it on, we'll see if we leave the smoke out of it. Over?
Yeah, real good. Well, I've heard they work better if you leave the smoke in, and I've never had one of those 5-tubes really, but when I was 10 or 11, I had a Lafayette Explorer regen receiver. That was my first shortwave receiver, and I don't have any problem pretending I'm 10. I don't think I'm even pretending anymore, Al. Hey, thanks for checking in, buddy. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger. 7-3s to you in the net.
Okay, thanks for being there, Al. And let's see who else we had. We had a couple other people that I didn't get their calls, so let's take another short list and see how we do. Got AQ, EMF, and Killer Sideband. This is ECARS, and the net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Delta, Oscar, Delta.
Echo, Mike, Juliet, Mobile.
Okay, I got a couple. I got Lima Delta Bravo, something ending in N, Delta Oscar Delta, and Echo Mike Juliet Mobile, I think. So let me pick up the Mobile first. Echo Mike Juliet Mobile. Let's see if I can find that. It might be KC1 Echo Mike Juliet or Mobile. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. It's Ira from Nashua, New Hampshire. I am mobile this morning. ECARS number 10417. Got a really nice day here in New Hampshire this morning. Temperature is about 44 degrees. A little bit on the chilly side, but Good thing is, hasn't snowed yet. Back to net control, 73 to everyone on the net from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Yeah, okay, real good. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Mobile, and got a pretty good copy on you. So let's see, we got you. I'm not sure where you are. Where did you say you were? What's your location, Mobile today? Ira, over.
Yeah, it's Nashua, New Hampshire. Nashua November Hotel.
Yeah, okay, Nashua, New Hampshire. Well, I'm copying you, so that's good for a mobile signal. And let's see, last time I worked you was back in February, and then I worked you in 22, and worked you in 21. So thanks for being on ECARS, and we'll catch you next time. Be careful driving out there. Thanks for checking in, Mobile, okay?
Yep, very good. You got a good S9 signal up here in New Hampshire this morning. Thanks for being net control. 73.
Okay, 73. I'm gonna give you a 5x5, 55 signal for signal report today. So it sounds good. And we got let's see, we got somebody ending in N, last letter N. Your full call, please. Call now. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Let's see. Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo. Hey, how you doing today?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Paul. I won't bore you with the full weather report, but we got 37 degrees here at the Clay Mill this morning after an overnight low of 33. And it's been a bit since I've talked to you. Been personally lazy and just otherwise detained. But anyway, Paul, how you doing this morning? Over.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Jim. You're coming in good. You're 5'9", lighting up some red and looking good. Well, we were out in the Airstream, and I'm going to go out in it again for a couple more weeks. And I told Jim, the scheduler, so you might be on this time slot again, Jim. Anyway, we're going to go back to North and South Carolina again and try and stretch the fall out a little bit, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, enjoy yourself and enjoy that Airstream. What model have you got, Paul? What model Airstream? Over.
We got the little baby Airstream. It's a Bambi Sport. The bottom of the line, Jim. Over.
Roger that. The Bambi Sport. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Them old Bambis back in the 50s and 60s, them are quite valuable little campers. Over.
Yeah, well, they're still bringing some money, that's for sure. We bought it during COVID, so we paid too much for it, but it's probably still worth that. The new ones are even more, so but it's nice. I think ours is a 2015 Jim, so a 2015, and I keep it in the hangar. It's been stored inside, so it's still in pretty good shape. Hey, thanks for being there, Jim, and Ray's probably listening, and we'll see if he comes out of the woodwork a little bit. But thanks for being there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, K3, Papa Golf. Good morning.
Roger that. Good morning. And Roger, good morning to you as well. Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening, Paul.
Okay, real good, Jim. Okay, one more time. I had somebody ending with a call that ended in November. Somebody with a call that ended in November. Your full call, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, real good. I did a bunch of people, and I heard here before, Westfield, 268 miles, sounding good. you doing today, Leroy?
I'm doing fine today there, and thanks for picking me up. I heard Jim on the radio, and he was giving me a good 5-7 earlier.
Yeah, real good. Yeah, right then you were 8. Right then you were 8 on there from 268 miles. And how much power are you running today, Leroy?
Well, I only ever have 100 watts. No amplifiers. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, the band's good because you're good, solid 5'8" for me down here, Leroy. And what's going on with you? What are you going to do today? Over.
Well, I don't think I have anything that was on the agenda. I'll find something to do, though, Paul. Anyway, it's 49 degrees up here and mostly cloudy, Paul, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's kind of, let's see. I don't know. The sun's kind of out, but we got a lot of clouds here, too. And I started it right before I started my shift. It was 50 going to 66. So not a whole lot difference down here right now, Leroy. Anyway, enjoy your day. Thanks for riding along with us, and we will look for you later, Leroy.
Okay, Jim, take care. Paul, take care. K3PG N1FGN. We'll be clear.
7-3. Okay, let's see if we worked Delta Oscar Delta. Delta Oscar Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. The call is November 8, Delta Oscar Delta, N8 DOD. Name is Jim, located in Warren, Ohio. 46 degrees currently going up. Started out at about 40, so okay on a few more times with the airstream there. We just got back from Sugar Creek, and as we was going from Berlin over to Sugar Creek, I looked down there, and New Camp had about 150 or 200 campers sitting out back, so they're still in business doing good. I thought of you when we went by there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's cool. Yep, we went to, we had a New Camp trailer that I really liked, and Trish wanted to get a Bambi, so we did that. She's in charge of the camper, really, but I do the other vehicles, and I haven't been to, let's see, I think Airstream's in Jackson Center, and they've had, I think they've had some Airstream rallies at where New Camp is, too. I think we went once, we went to the factory a couple of times because we bought a new one, and we took it back for some warranty write-ups, which wasn't any big thing, but they did it while we went out and had lunch in Sugar Creek, so that was pretty nice. And then we went to the New Camp rally and one time, and boy, I was really impressed with seeing the factory there. That factory is the cleanest factory I've ever seen, Jim. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. We've been there, so very good. Okay, well, I think we're going to shut her down for the year. It's pretty cold up here, and we're not going to go very far, so I think it's time to close it up for the winter. I hate to do that, but we got a new tow vehicle this year, so we kind of missed out on some camping time, but we'll make up for it next year. Have a great day. You got a nice signal in here. Good to hear you. N8 DOD 8243, Warren, Ohio.
Okay, Jim, real good. Well, we're going to go. Trish has us signed up to go to an Airstream rally in South Carolina called Aluma-Lina, and then we got a week at Kitty Hawk right on the beach. And if I can't go to if the weather's not good enough to go to the beach, I take my geezer pass and go over to the Wright Brothers Memorial and walk up and down that path there a couple of times every day. At least that's my plan anyway. Okay, Jim, thanks for being there. We'll catch you next time. We're clear with N3 DOD, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3. Papa Golf K3 PG, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo.
Romeo Papa.
Did I fall off the last list? Over.
Okay, who was the last person that said on the last, you fell off the last list?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Yeah, okay, I wrote you down and thought I had you, but I didn't, well, I thought I did anyway. So we'll put you on here again. Are you still mobile? Over?
No, I'm sitting down in my basement today, over.
Oh, okay. Well, I got you confused with somebody else, and well, go ahead. What's going on in the basement down there? Over.
It's pretty chilly down here in the basement. They forecast we might have a frost this morning, but we went outside and we didn't see any sign of any frost at all. So I guess it's going to be a little bit warmer than they forecasted to be. But that's okay with me, because I'm not a fan of that cold weather. And okay, all the camping discussion that's going on here. We had a pop-up camper back in the old days, and it was called a camel camper because it had a hump where the canvas all folded up. So that's why they called it a camel camper. And it was so light I could actually walk it around. I was in a campground down in Florida. It was one of the campgrounds that the space program had going down there. And when I parked in the space, a couple of campers parked alongside of me, and I was trying to figure out how to get out of there without creasing one of those campers that was alongside of me. I sat there and scratched my head, how am I going to get out of here? And then it finally dawned on me, all I have to do is uncouple the camper and walk it out. So that's what they did. But that was the only time I ever got in trouble with that one. It was an interesting adventure to go down to Cape Kennedy, or whatever they called it. And of course it's a big business these days. The space program is that it. And it's here. I'm just going to pull the plug and let you carry on with the net. And okay, on leaving me off the last list. Well, we got on this time, okay, so I'm going to go away and let you check in some more things. K3PG, this is W2EMS, band 73. Have a good shift. That sounds like 40 meters is coming to life. 73 K3PG W2EMS is pulling the plug and saying, oh, wait a minute, my ECARS number is 2915 2915. That's my ECARS number. 73 all the way around, and we'll talk to you guys all some other time, I'm sure. K3PG W2EMS is clear. Out.
Okay, Al, real good. Thanks for being there today. And I like the camel camper story. I've seen pictures of those, but I don't really, I'm not sure I've ever seen a real one. But I can imagine your story there. That's a good story. Okay, I'll enjoy the day. And stay warm out there in New Waterford. And, yeah, we're having some of our first kind of colder weather, too. And it's 60. I got the amplifier on, so it's warmed up to 63 inside the shack here on my third floor shack. But hey, at least it's not 90 like it is in the summertime. Okay, I'm going to go back to the top of my list here. I got a N4. I got Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, and double RP. So N4 station, N4, your full call, please. Over. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Good morning. This is John in Cornettsville, Kentucky, and where we currently have 44 degrees, looking for a high of 64 today. Over.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. You're coming in pretty good. Let's see if I've worked you before ever. I'm not. I have a couple of times. So let me just scroll through here real quick and see if I can find any information on you, and then you can give me some more information. And I'm not sure I have any comments at all. So, here's one. I got you running a 10-tech Jupiter with a SB 200 400 watts to a dipole. So you can update that if you want there, Jonathan. And how's it down there in Cornettsville, Kentucky today? What kind of weather you got? WJ4, Papa Bravo, Peanut Butter, K3PG.
Roger. The station is still the same. Nothing's changed there. The weather, like I said, we currently have about 45 degrees. We're looking for a high of 64 today with clear skies. We had rain yesterday, and we're looking for rain again for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I don't know if you need the rain or not, but we could probably use a little bit still. And we'll enjoy the day, and the radio is working good, and you're coming in good. Say something again real quick, and I'll look at the S meter, John.
Yeah, roger. It looks like it's going to be a pretty good day around here today, so kind of looking forward to getting out after a while. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I'm seeing 7 or so on the meter, that transmission. So you're Q5 and coming in good. And I want to thank you for being there today on ECARS. So the band sounded pretty good. So ride along with us, Jonathan. And thanks for being there. We'll clear with you and say good morning to WJ4 Peanut Butter. And next we'll go down the road to my closest contact of the day, probably, K3 Double RP. Ray, how you doing?
K3 Papa Golf. This is K3 Romeo Papa Ray, ECARS number 30563 on your roster, and we've got looks like 54 degrees here now. It's come up from 49 earlier this morning on the net, but I managed to, quote, crawl out of the woodwork, unquote, and I have been listening to you, and I want to say hi to Jim up there at the clay mill in Ohio. Jim, I heard you talking with Bob this morning. Didn't get a chance to jump in and shout back to you, but Bob was doing fantastic this morning on the net. The band conditions were really wonderful, and I managed to crack him up and get a laugh out of him, which I thought was a pretty good accomplishment. But I think today I'm just going to hang around the house here. I think that mechanical issue that you and I were discussing there, Paul, I think we can postpone that for a while. And when are you and Trish headed out in the camper? Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay. I got to look at my schedule again. I think it's not going to be this week. It's going to be next week. I got to go see the cardiologist on Friday and make sure I'm good enough to go, which I'm not sure I will be at this point. But we'll see. And I think so probably middle of next week. I think Wednesday or maybe Thursday of next week is the plan, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm not the social planner. You know what I mean, Ray?
Roger that. Well, it's good. You got to know your limitations, as Clint would say. But that's fantastic. It sounds like another nice little trip down there. I've always wanted to go to Kitty Hawk, and I've never been there. And that would be a fantastic little trip. Well, I'll be talking to you. My little issue that I was having, I may have resolved it a little bit with the barrel adjusters, but we'll see what's going on there. And also, I went ahead and ordered a new set of brake pads, and they aren't going to be here for a little bit. But anyhow, there was something else I was going to tell you, but I guess it can wait, that's for sure. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to net business and see how many more you can pick up on this shift. Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3, double RP, clear.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Real good. Yeah, if I get desperate for looking at radio people, I might go to the other Racy's meeting tonight. Ray, have you thought about that?
I thought about it. I did think about it, but did you read the agenda over?
No, but if it's nothing special, I can only imagine.
Well, it sounded to me like they were going to talk about possibilities for different digital modes, and Dave was going to talk a little bit about WinLink, and I don't know. I get frustrated sometimes when you get all of these opinions coming out there and no clear, firm direction on any of them, and that just frustrates me. So I tend to avoid frustration at this point in my life, if you know what I mean. Hi.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Ray. Well, thanks for that information, and I'll just have to see how I'm feeling tonight, and it probably won't be pushing me that much to go, but I appreciate the comments, that's for sure. Okay, well, let me know. Hey, I fixed that kid's bike down at Triple Tree, so I know I can fix yours. Let me know when you get your brake pads in, or I'll stop by and look at it. K3 double RP, K3 PG, thanks for riding along with me, Ray.
Yeah, roger that, Paul. Thank you. I remembered what I was going to ask you is, have you ever worked on disc brakes on a bike? Disc brakes. Anyhow, I'll be clear. K3 RRP.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, only a little bit. But my kids have them, but I've never had them, but I've worked on them a little bit. Okay, Ray, we'll talk to you later, and we will see who else is out there. I think I got everybody on that short list. So this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Okay, I got Alpha Charlie, I got Kilo Alpha Bravo, a couple of more.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
KD3, GZ.
Okay, let me work the Alpha Charlie. I think it was Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, QRP. Do I have your call correct? Over.
Negative. Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie, K3AC.
Are you QRP?
No, I'm barefoot here, 100 watts.
Do you have Tango in your call sign, or Alpha Charlie?
Yes. Can you copy? The call sign is Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, okay. I got two calls confused. K3AC, Bob, Yardley, Pennsylvania. You're coming in great, Bob. And what's going on with you today? K3AC, K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Paul, and thanks for picking me up. I tried on your earlier list, but the other guys, I guess, covered me up there. I'm only operating barefoot here. I am at the home QTH, and we have about 50 degrees, cloudy. I was just out to take the SUV over to the mechanic. Here in PA, we have to do an annual safety and emissions inspection, and get the oil changed, so hopefully there won't be anything that comes up with that. It's a fairly new vehicle, a 2021 Subaru Forester,
And otherwise, nothing exciting going on here. I've heard you on some of the other nets. Didn't realize you were doing net control for ECARS. We are ECARS member 3660-3660 lifetime. I think I hear you checking into nuts, bolts, and screws, or the other one, night watchers or whatever, but you're booming in here. Good 5 to 10 over 9. So that's it. There's a bunch of others trying to call you, so we'll let you carry on, and thanks for running the net. And K3PG from K3AC.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bob. Yeah, you're coming in good. You're lighting up some of the red, and got your number 3660, and my ECARS number is 3657. 3657. Hey, you don't happen to know how old that number is, do you, Bob?
No, I was about to ask you the same question. I would estimate I probably got it sometime in the early or mid 80s. Over.
Yeah, okay. I can't really remember because I was on the net on and off quite a bit without a number, operating mobile back in the pre-cell phone days, operating mobile, driving up and down in the 80s, in the early 80s maybe even. So with my mobile and my Volkswagen Westphalia. Hey, thanks for being there, Bob. I'll catch you on one of the other nets, okay?
Yeah, well, a good buddy of mine, I used to work with him here in North Jersey when I lived up there. He also has a Westphalia Volkswagen bus, and that's his pride and joy, and he keeps that down in the Tampa, Florida area now, where he and his wife retired and moved to. I moved back here to the Philly area, which is my home base. Okay, very good, Paul, and thanks again for the report. We'll look for you on some of the other nets. You have a great day. This is K3AC.
Okay, real good, Bob. Thanks for being there. And let's see if I got another. I did hear somebody that I think was a had a Tango QRP or QRP station call now.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel something QRP, and let's see if I missed a letter there. Let's see, I got maybe HT. It's either well, I'll take a guess and say Alpha Charlie 3 HT. Is that right?
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Your assumption is correct. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, QRP. ECARS 3620, Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. You sounded good. 5-9 with me, over.
Yeah, real good. And you were 3660. Is that what you said, Dave?
Negative. 3620, 3620. 3620, nice day here in the Pocono Mountains. We live in the Moscow area near Scranton there, Paul. About 37 degrees here this morning. It was rather cold, but looks like it's going to warm up for us. Operating QRP with the micro BitX. We got about 5 watts output into the IMSAT half wave. Here's your call for a check, and we just want to give you another one for the numbers. Again, you're about 5859 with me this morning. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, operating QRP, back to net.
Yeah, real good, David. BitX sounds good. I'm seeing good solid 5x7 on your setup, 3620. And do you know what year you got that number, Dave, over?
Well, thinking back, I don't recall the specific year, Paul, but I'm sure it's probably in the early to mid 1990s. I'm saying maybe 94, 95. I'm not quite sure. I had an amateur radio friend that got me into the hobby, and he was a member of ECARS years and years ago, but he passed away. He's a silent key. but I think it's probably 94, 95. I can't say exactly, but it's been quite a while. How time goes by, right? Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, thanks for that, Dave. You're coming in good. Audio on BitX sounds nice, and signal strength is good today at 160 miles up to the Poconos. So thanks for being there. Glad we got you worked. So we'll say good morning to you, David. And I haven't worked you since July, so that's cool. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, good morning to you. And I think I have Kilowatt Alpha Bravo station still on my list. Kilowatt Alpha Bravo, you still there?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, New York. My ECARS number for life 20452. 52 degrees here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day.
Yeah, okay, Dave, real good. Yeah, you're coming in good from Staten Island, 147 miles, and I got you a couple of times recently this year, so I got your number 20452, and let's see if I got you running a 706 with an inverted G5 RV Junior, and you're coming in good down here onto the eastern shore of Maryland, Dave, so that's what I got on you, and what do you got going on for today? Over.
Just a few errands here and there with the YL, and you're coming in here 5.9 plus with no problem. Audio very good.
Okay, I appreciate the report, Dave. We'll have a good time doing the fall errands with YL, and thanks for being part of ECARS with us today, David. We'll catch you later. 73s, okay?
You got it, sir. Take care. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo 73.
Okay, real good. Let's see if I can get another little list going here. This is ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Call now and spread them out a little bit.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
4 X-ray.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
November Sierra Lima. QRP.
Okay, I got a November something QRP and a KC2 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Let's work these two. November something QRP. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa. Name here is Tom, like tired old man. Out running portable this morning and running about 10 watts. And hope you can copy. Over.
Yeah, I'm copying you good, Tom. So tell us about your portable setup. I didn't look at the meter, but you're plenty good Q5, pretty strong, actually. So where are you, portable, and what's the radio and antenna, Tom? Over.
Roger that. We're just getting set up. I'm running a little ST891, and I've got it cranked down to 10 watts. We're at Westmoreland State Park at a cabin, and I've got really just sort of a little compromised antenna up for 40 meters. It covers 40 and 20 meters. I think it's about 44 feet in length. It's enough to do the job. I've used it before. So we've strung some coax up out to the antenna and here in the cabin, and that's their story. Lifetime number 4273. Back to you. Over.
Okay, 4273 and running 10 watts with the 891 crank down and a 44-foot wire. So I'm seeing pretty steady. Bouncing around a little bit, but I even saw a red light a couple of times come on, Tom, so we got good conditions. And how are you feeding that 44-foot wire? Is that an end fed? Over?
It's a dipole. It's a dipole that's 44 foot long. And I'm just using some double shielded RG8X. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, well, I've operated portable with a little antenna like that a number of times, and that works pretty good. I can't remember how long mine was, but I operated it a good bit portable with a little antenna tuner. And are you tuning that with does the 891 have a built-in tuner, or you've got a tuner on it? Over?
The 891 has an outboard tuner. I've never taken it out of the box, and I haven't checked the SWR. I try to work with dipoles that are resonant, unless it gets caught up in a tree branch or something. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's working, so have fun with it. Thanks for checking into ECARS, and with the number 4273, and I've got, I don't think I've worked you before, Tom, so ride along a little bit, and maybe you can have fun working some other people from the portable, because you're certainly coming in well here on the eastern shore of Maryland. 73s, and good morning, Tom.
All right, good morning. Thank you. SWR is about 2 to 1, and I can live with that. Over.
Yeah, you're not going to hurt anything with 10 watts, that's for sure. So, yep, it sounds good. Okay, we'll clear with Tom, portable QRP at Westmoreland State Park, and we'll go up to KC2 Alpha Alpha Quebec, and hang on just a second, and let me do the computer magic here and see if I can look you up. That says Fred from Margaritaville, New York, and I don't think I've worked you before either. So up there to you, KC2 Alpha Alpha Quebec, K3PG on ECARS.
Yeah, the correction on the call. This is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. So it's KC2AAK. Name is John. The QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Running 20 watts. 20 watts on the Zygu G90 this morning. Always nice to hear you on, and appreciate everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
Yeah, real good, John. Yeah, sorry I didn't recognize you. I wrote it down wrong. That's the old man brain. But I've worked you like a whole bunch of times. So the Z90 sounded good. I'm going to give you. It was bouncing all the way up to about an 8, but I'll give you an S7. So 20 watts from Troy, New York, 289 miles, coming in good. And the other station that was portable QRP, John was lighting up a little bit of red, but he was only about half the distance. So what antenna have you got on your Z90 with your 20 watts there? Over.
Yeah, I'm running my regular antenna, which is a doublet fed by 450 ohm ladder line. So it's a doublet up about 40 feet up in the trees, and fed by about 130 feet of 450 ohm ladder line into my Nye Viking tuner, which will tune anything. The beautiful Nye Viking that was made in Bellevue, Washington. Those great big black boxes that will tune anything. So, yeah, just 20 watts. A remarkable little radio. It really is. The Zygo G90. It's just a remarkable little radio. Works pretty good. Every once in a while I take it out. It's not my main rig. I got 2 Flex radios and an ICOM 7300 and a bunch of other stuff. But I always take this radio out because it's so much fun to work with 20 watts. Anyway, again, appreciate everything that you do for the net. Always great to hear you on. KC2A AK, I'll be on the side listening. Over.
Yeah, real good, John. Real good. Well, the audio sounds great and pretty solid. 7 to 8, almost touching the 9 there. The signal, and yeah, that ladder line fed doublet at 40 feet is a really good HF antenna. And I have a tuner here. I used to have a friend who had one of those Night Viking tuners, and he had a loop. He had a full-size loop, and it was really nice to go over and work at his place because I was living in a townhouse at the time. But I got an old Dentron MT3000A, which has 2 meters, and it does not have a roller inductor. But it is it will take 1,000 watts without any problem. And I've had a couple of them. I buy them and I sell them, and then I miss having a really good tuner. So I decided I was just gonna keep one and use it all the time, John. Hey, thanks for being a regular check-in, and we'll say 73s. You have a great day, John. KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo K3 Papa Golf. Catch you later, John.
73. Thank you, sir.
Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Norway 1 X-Ray, Yankee.
Okay, I got a 8. I heard somebody with a Lima Delta, and give me a couple more.
Norway 1 X-Ray, Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Norway 1 X-Ray, Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Norway 1
Okay, I got X-Ray Yankee, and I got you, Joe, NA1X. Okay, that's 4. Let's see if we can do them. Somebody with an 8 in their call, Lima Delta, N1XY, and NA1X. So let's see if we can do that. Somebody with an 8 in their call, give me your full call, please.
Yeah, the call Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima Ball, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, and give it to me again. You're just a wee tad off frequency.
Let me take care of that, yes. Sugar Delta Lima, over.
Sugar Delta Lima, okay, I got that, and let's see, okay, Bob, I got you. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Bob in Bay City, Michigan, 513 miles. How are you doing, Bob, and what's the weather up there, over?
Kind of chilly outside, about 43 degrees, but the good news, though, Paul, I have my Swan 500 on the air. I bought this radio for $10 at an auction at the Radio Club in Saginaw. How's it sound? How copy?
Yeah, it sounds good. And yeah, I got a Swan 500 here too. I got a Swan 500. I can't even read the number on it, but it's one of the 500s. I got it on the other side of the room, and my coax is bad for it, but it's getting cold, so I'm going to start turning it on and checking into the Swan Net. I checked into the Swan Net the other, I guess Saturday, but I didn't have the Swan on, but we'll aim for that, Bob. So that's a good thing to do. The Swan Net, I think it's Saturday. Yeah, get that thing on there. Plus, it'll help heat up the room, Bob. Over.
Roger that, Paul. It's a 500 Charlie X-ray radio. And the Swan technical net, Paul, I check them all the time. Very good. Yeah, me and my buddy got this going. All we did was cleaned it up with some contact cleaners, switches, and such on. That's all we had to do. So we're going to get a different mic. We got a D1
before right now, but I'm going to get another sure mic that I have with my other radio. So, other than that, well, thank you for picking me up, Paul. Have a good day. God bless you, brother. 8453 a lifetime. Thanks a lot, Paul. Back to you.
Okay, real good, Bob. Well, good to hear you with the Swan on the air, and yeah, we'll have to do a Swan to Swan sometime over the winter. I'll look forward to that, Bob. And yeah, mine was a dumpster retrieval, and it had several things wrong with it, and I traded it to a friend of mine who literally got it out of the dumpster at a ham fest, and it had several things wrong with it. I couldn't figure it out. So it had a bad crystal, and something else was just not enough of it was working for me to figure it out. So I sent it out to Mr. Brucci out in Arizona. He used to work at the factory, and had him go through it, and came back working like new. Okay, Bob, check you later. KC8SDL, and let's see. Next up, I got a station with Lima Delta station. Your full call, please. Well, maybe that was Bob too. Okay, let's try N1XY. N1XY. That's Roger in Nashua. Roger, how you doing today? Over.
Hey, good morning, Paul. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. It's a cold morning. It started off at 40 degrees this morning. We got a lot of sunshine, 49 degrees right now, and we're supposed to be about 60 degrees for a high temperature today. So the fall temperatures are starting to show up daily now. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I worked another station from Nashua to Mobile a little while ago, but yeah, we're having the cooler temperatures here too, and it was down below 50 this morning, and it's starting to feel like fall. I got a long sleeve shirt on in the shack. My shack's on the 3rd floor, so in the summertime it's warm up here, and I think this is the first time I've had long sleeve shirt on the 3rd floor shack, so that means it's fall. Roger, over.
QSL, the leaves are starting to turn color. We're not quite at peak. We'll probably be at peak another week or so. It'll be a pretty time of year. I got an 11 o'clock tea time this morning. Over.
Okay, what are you doing at 11, Roger?
I'm playing golf. Over.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, at least it's not a doctor appointment. It sounds good. We'll enjoy the golf, and it's beautiful fall golfing weather for you. That's for sure. Well, thanks for being there, Roger. Enjoy your golf game today. Have fun with your buddies, and we'll catch you later on ECARS. Okay?
Okay, Paul. Good to hear you. Have a great day. N1XY. Good morning.
73s, Roger. And next up, we got NA1X. NA1X. Joe, how are you doing today?
Oh, good morning to you, Paul. Nice to hear you this morning. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. We got 54 degrees here, and you sound really good, Paul. Nice to hear you.
Yeah, okay, real good, Joe. Well, the band is good, and I'm not feeling too bad. I'm having some heart issues, though. I got to go back to the cardiologist for AFib, and which I've been free of for the last couple of years, but that's come back to rear its ugly head. But I'm not feeling too bad as long as I'm just sitting here. I went and Trish and I went and watched the grandkids yesterday because my daughter had a meeting. The kids didn't have school, and she had a meeting, and so we went over and watched the kids, and boy, there's a reason you have kids when you're younger, Joe. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. I know exactly what you're talking about, and let's make a prayer for you and hope whatever it is that they have can find and straighten it all out. We don't want nothing happen to you. Paul, you have a great day. K3PG, NA1X will be clear and listening.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. Thanks for being there. And let's see, when I worked you last, I got you, back September, not too long ago, so that's cool. And yeah, I'm still going to try and do one more camping trip and go back to South Carolina and North Carolina for a week or two, and stretch out the nice part of the fall weather. That's my plan if it works out, Joe. And thanks for your wishes. You have a good day, and we'll catch you next time. Okay, buddy?
Okay, 7-3 to you. Take care. NA1X is clear.
Okay, let's see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
W3, Juliet Papa.
4 X-Ray Mobile.
Whiskey 3,
4
JP.
X-Ray Mobile.
WV8, WYS.
Okay, I got a W3 Juliet, I got an X-Ray Mobile, and I got WV8 WXY. Some of that might be the same, but let me take the Mobile first. Mobile station, give me your full call, please. Over.
Yes, sir. This is WI4X, Whiskey India 4 X-Ray. The name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. QTH is Virginia Beach, Virginia. We're looking at 61 degrees today, and I'm headed out to physical therapy where they'll twist me around like a pretzel, and hopefully I'll get a little more mobile than I am. So I'll just say 73. Everyone take care and have a great day. This is WI4X. I'll be monitoring.
Yeah, real good, Tom. Real good. Well, good luck with physical therapy. That mobility is, keeping your mobility is really important. So work on that. And let us know what you're running in the Mobile there. You're coming in good. I'm going to give you a 5x5 onto the eastern shore of Maryland, 161 miles, and it sounds good, Tom. WI4X K3PG, back to you.
Okay, let's see. I'm running a IC7100 mobile into a Outbacker antenna, and the one with the wander lead on it, and running 95 watts.
Yeah, okay, real good, Tom. Well, it sounds good. That's a nice Mobile setup. And, yep, get back, go do your bike or whatever, and do your PT, and get back on the way home and work somebody else. It's good, working good today. WI4X Mobile K3PG. Thanks for checking in, Tom.
73.
Okay, we got, let's see, I got a Whiskey 3 Juliet, Whiskey 3 Juliet something. Give me your full call, please.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, JP, roger.
Okay, Whiskey 3 JP, and that's looks like Luke in Mount Airy. How you doing today?
Pretty good. A little chilly, 61 degrees, but it's damp. ECARS number 30763. Just jumping in to say hello, good morning before we go out to the medical appointments this afternoon. So I want to say hello. Everybody's sounding very good. The mobile in Virginia is sounding terrific too. I'm running about the same thing, a 7300 and 95 watts here on a wire antenna here right outside of Washington, D.C., about 40 miles due north in Mount Airy. So have a great day, and thanks for logging me in, Roger.
Yeah, real good, Luke. Real good. Yeah, I've worked you a bunch of times here, so yep, good luck with your medical thing. Get back on the air when you get back if you got time, and somebody else will be there. 30763 7300 and a wire. It sounding good from Mount Airy, 54 miles away, Luke. Hey, thanks for being part of ECARS. Keep checking in. Catch you next time.
Roger, thanks so much. Have a great day.
Okay, 73 is Luke, and let's see, I got a Whiskey Victor 8 station. Let's see if I got the whole call. Whiskey Victor 8, Whiskey X-ray Yankee, if I got that right. I'm not sure I do, but I don't think I do, but something like that. Give me your full call, please. Over.
Call here is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here in Struthers. The ECARS number is 8289. Hopefully you can copy.
Yeah, I can copy you fine if I can write and talk at the same time. We'll see if we can get it here. WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. That comes right up on my dyslexia somehow, Joe. But we got you Struthers, and let's see, I've worked you twice before, and let's see if I got any information on you. I got an ECARS number 8289, and I got you running a TS890 with a dipole. So what else is going on with you today? 278 miles out to Struthers, Joe. WB8, WYX, K3PG. Back to you.
Oh, Roger. I got a call here. Give me a sec. Oh, boy. I'm going to let that call. I know who it is, so I'll let him ring. Anyway, yeah, we're running, like I say, you said there we have. Boy, I got all tongue twitches and the phone blew my mind. That's what happens when you get old. Yeah, we hear you real good. You're 7 signal here. Band's kind of noisy off and on here. And we put up a different type of dipole up with a ladder line. Try the old-fashioned way. And it seems to be working fine. It's hard to kind of tune, but we got it to tune. I want to hold you up. Thank you for the return call and your service. You have a lovely day, and God bless. WYX.
Yeah, okay, Joe, real good. WB8, WYX, K3, Papa Golf, real good. Well, tell me about your ladder line dipole. How high did you get it up? How high is your ladder line dipole? And what kind of tuner are you using with it on the 890 there, Joe? Try it again. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're running the tuner built inside of the Kenwood with it. Seems to be doing fine. And it's 40 foot up in the air. It's a 100-foot line on each end. And the ladder line's about 45 foot. I may have to do some modification there to try to get it down a little bit better. But it's kind of tinkering and it's too cold to go out there now. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that should work good on 40 with those dimensions. You can always trim it up a little bit if you want to, but that's close to a G5 RV, which is usually works good on 20 meters. I think you got a little more ladder line on it. I forget what real G5 RV has, but they fool around with that to make them work better on 40 a little bit, and it's working good. You got a good signal for 100 watts out here, Joe. So from Struthers, it's working, that's for sure. 278 miles, and let's see, I worked you twice last year. First time contact for me this year, so I know you're getting on ECARS once in a while anyway, and we'll look for you again. Thanks for checking in today, Joe. WB8, WYX, K3PG, 73, Joe.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Let's see, I think it was November 8. Give me a second. And we'll see if we can get that in there. November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Let me let my fingers catch up. Richard in Youngstown, Ohio, and if that's right. N8FAL, have I got that right? Over.
QSL, yeah, you got that right. Yeah, you're giving me about a 5x7 over here, and I'm on an end fed. About 230 feet is the top end, and about 200 feet's the low end. QSL?
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'm seeing an 8 or a 9 on you, Richard. It's sounding good, and I don't think I've worked you before. So, tell me a little bit more about your antenna. That sounds pretty high. You got it way up in the air. It sounds like. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I've got I'm on top of a apartment complex where I live, and it's a 16-story building. So the top of the roof, there's actually two more little roofs above the residence. So it's on top of the roof on a 50-foot tower that I got up there, some Roan 25G, and I'm running one of these end feds with a 49-to-1 balun on it. I bought it at DX Engineering. It's one of those KJW 10 through 80 end fed dipoles. I only have real estate in the one direction, so I couldn't put up a inverted V or a standard dipole, which is what I'd like to put up. Better yet, I'd like to have a fan dipole up, but hey, this is working. And I live on the 12th floor, and I'm running 250 foot of 9913 coax. QSL?
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it's working good. A little bit of QSB, but I'm seeing it went down as low as a 5 and went up to as high as a 9. So, but perfectly Q5. It sounds loud. Audio sounds good. And so what kind of radio you got? And let me know that. And the only time I've ever operated a station on a high building was when I was going to college at Louisiana Tech. The radio club had a station on a tall building, and I forget how tall it was. I think it was about 12 stories, and I think you said you were 16. But we had a little tower with a dipole and a quad, a tri-band quad on top of it. This was back in the 70s, and had a brand new Heathkit SB line, which I thought was just, like the hottest thing going, except for Collins maybe. But I remember operating that station with the on top of the building with the tri-bander and the wire, the dipole on it. It was nice. N8FAL K3PG. What radio you got on that, Richard?
Yeah, I'm on a Kenwood TS 590SG. I'm totally blind, and it's the only radio that's made other than the TS 890, which I'm hoping to get soon. But it's the only radio that has a good menu with the speech synthesizer and stuff in it. So that's what I'm using, the Kenwood TS 590, running the barefoot of 100 watts.
Yeah, okay, great. Well, it's working great if you're only running 100 watts, that's for sure, Richard, and I'm glad that works for you with the talking radio has got to be a big help. Well, let's see, I just got a couple of minutes, so let me sign with you, Richard, say 73s. Thanks for checking in, and check in anytime on ECARS on 7255. I haven't worked you before, but it was great to work you today, and I'm sure somebody will always hear you with that nice setup that you got there, Richard. N8FAL K3PG 73.
Okay, 73. Thank you, and God bless. Take care. Have a blessed day.
Okay, real good. Thanks, Richard. Thanks for being there. And let's see, KC1MR at the end of the shift. How are you doing, Ray?
I'm doing fine, except I got a frog in my throat. So how you doing, Paul?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I don't have a frog in my throat, but you talk a little bit. Maybe it'll go away. So how's the weather up there near Beantown? And you going out to lunch today, Ray? Over?
Oh, we're certainly going to lunch, and it's overcast. I don't know if it's raining or not. Believe it or not, I just got up.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, it's kind of overcast here. It's not solid overcast, but it's like 95% clouds. We had sun a little bit earlier in the shift, but I'm not seeing it now. And it's, let's see, I don't really know what the temperature is. Ray told me later, my Ray down the street here said it was 50 going to 66 today. And it's got up to 65 inside on the third floor here. And it's 10 o'clock, Ray, so I'm going to say good morning to you. And tell your wife to pay for lunch today, okay, Ray?
I'll tell her you say so, and it's good. Thank you for your good idea. KC1MR clear.
Okay, 73, Ray. Have a great day, buddy. And let's see if I haven't even looked at the schedule, but let's see if Vic's around. WA4THR. Vic, are you there?
I am mostly here, Paul. Good morning. K3PG, WA4THR.
Yeah, real good, Vic. Real good. Well, I'm here today, and then I'm gonna. I might be here next week, and then I'm gonna go back to South and North Carolina, and I'm gonna go back. Hopefully, if the doctor lets me, I'll go back to Kitty Hawk for a week, and try out the. Maybe go to the Black Pelican, and what was the other? Awful Arthur's? Is that where you went?
Yeah, Awful Arthur's. It's pretty good. They're both good, but Black Pelican is more varied menus, and Awful Arthur's has a lot of good stuff too. Some of their fish and chips kind of stuff is excellent.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I think I went to the Black Pelican years and years ago, and I remember ordering something, and I can't remember what it was, but it was some kind of hot stuffed pepper, and it was the hottest thing I'd ever had in my life, Vic. Over.
Oh gosh, yeah. Well, you got to watch out for that stuff. What defines hot? I have a son who loves really hot stuff, and he says, this is not at all. And my wife is very sensitive. She goes, oh my gosh, I can't even look at this stuff without burning. Well, now, check, I know Black Pelican, I think, is open year-round. Awful Arthur's does close seasonally. They were, but I don't know when. They were open when we were there at the very end of September, but I know when we were there in December of last year, they were closed. So take a look and make sure they're open. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Okay, well, the band's really good. I talk too much as usual, but I was getting 3 or 4 every time I stopped. So go get them, Vic. WA4THR, K3PG, sitting back and listening.
All right, we'll do it, and good to hear you, Paul. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first I want to see if we have anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. So please call. Nothing urged, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968 we've been meeting on 7255 for 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. We'll put you right up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, you'll notice in the right-hand column there's a list of members who are on the election committee. They're currently collecting nominations. Any ECARS member that would like to help serve as an officer or a director, all the officers and about half the directors get elected each year. So they're collecting nominations for those positions and will continue to do so until Thanksgiving. So if you're interested or if you know of somebody who you've confirmed is interested with them, turn the names in to any member of the election committee, and they'll end up with a nominating list that'll be up for election in December. All right, well, that's taken care of. We're going to start off and look for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, KB8UGP and November Sierra Papa. Was there another one in there?
November 4, Oscar India Charlie Mobile.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, and who's the mobile? There's a couple in there, and let me pause a minute. All I got out of one of them was a 4, and all the other one I got is faint modulation. So let me hold on. After I take these 3, we'll try again. Don't want to hold up any longer than we need to. First up, Gary, good morning. KB8UGP QRP, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net here this morning. It's a beautiful 49 degrees down here in West Virginia. Beautiful blue sunny skies. I'm hoping I'm going to be out around about today, but I had a pretty good happening there this morning. I got to talk to a relative of mine that's over in England there on 10 meters there this morning, Roger.
Well, that's pretty awesome. It's just amazing to begin with that you get relatives that are ham radio operators. I've only got one, and I often get to talk to him. He's the first up in the morning. But similar weather here, blue skies, 52 degrees. Going to be nice up until the weekend when rain is coming back. But that's pretty good. We're talking to a relative overseas. Gary, over.
Roger. Yeah, I was there calling CQ there on 10 meter AM there this morning, and he come back to me there, so we kind of had a little QSO there for a little bit there until QSB started in on us there. But I just wanted to jump in this morning there and tell everybody howdy there. I'm running the little ZyG this morning, the G1M. It only puts out 5 watts there. And this radio, you can almost cover it up with the palm of your hand there. So that's the rig I'm running right now, and into an end-fed long wire. Okay, Vic, I'm going to let you have it back there, and we'll catch up to you there next time. Y'all have a good day there. KB8UGP.
All right, very good. Pretty good for 5 watts, Gary. KB8UGP in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up is November Sierra Papa QRP. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is November 1, November Sierra Papa. Name here is Tom, like tired old man. Life number 4273. We are at a cabin at Westmoreland State Park. I'm operating 10 watts with a little QRP dipole up for 40 and 20 meters. And when I was talking to Paul earlier, one end was in the tree, and I had about a 2-to-1 SWR. I went out and adjusted it, and we're sitting at 1.5 on this frequency. So I think we're set. Over.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good. And you're S8, really big signal with the, I think you said 10 watts into the rig from Westmoreland State Park. So is that a portable operation as well, I guess? Over.
Yeah, roger that. It's a portable operation. And I take it out into the field. My other QRP rig, which is much better, I think, is the ICOM 705. I enjoy that radio. But anyway, that's what we're doing this morning, and I enjoy operating QRP. Over.
Yeah, I do too, particularly when I'm like on vacation at the beach. It's kind of cool since I'm an early riser to have my little QRP rig set up, and I can play on the radio for hours until everybody else gets up. And it's amazing what you can do with it. At the last trip down on the Outer Banks, running about 10 watts to a 40-meter infed there at the beach house, I was working into Australia, New Zealand, Samoa, and the other direction out into Belarus and all over Europe and into South America down to Peru. So it's amazing what you can do with it. It's a lot of fun. Tom, have a good period of time there in the park, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger that, Vic. Thank you very much, and I appreciate everything you and the other net stations do. Control operators, N1 NSP.
All right, that's N1 NSP running QRP portable. We'll clear with Tom, and last one up is Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Just let me make sure you can copy me before I continue.
Yep, you're about an S7 right now. No problem, Jeff. Over.
Okay, well, I'm looking at my watt meter, and I'm somewhere between 50 and 150 milliwatts. This phone's able to barely move it.
That's amazing. 50 to 150 milliwatts. We'll say 100 milliwatts. A tenth of a watt. And your armchair copy, Jeff. Over.
How much I was running. But you sounded good up there, Vic, and conditions aren't that great, but I'm glad I'm been able to get out with this low power. So we'll say 73 everybody, and have a great morning.
Yeah, even with the guy tuning up or trying to QRM or whatever, you're overcoming him with a tenth of a watt. Guess the other guy better check his station out. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. Have a great day. 7-3. All right, that's Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP little p, meaning less than a watt. That's pretty good. All right, I did hear some mobiles and other stations in their special category. The band might have improved in the last 10 minutes. Signals have been coming up about an S unit. Let me try again. Mobiles, portables, or QRP, please. WA4THR.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Go ahead.
Here's the Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. I was just wanting to let Tom know, November Sierra Papa, he was Q5 copy into West Virginia, over.
All right, very good. N1 NSP, did you copy that?
Roger that, N1 NSP. Thank you so very much.
You're welcome. Send it back to net.
All right, very good. All right, I didn't hear the stations that were just barely detectable before, so we'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But at this point, anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Juliet Yankee.
Hey, with honey.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I missed a couple there in the pileup, but I've got KC1MR, Charlie Oscar India, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Juliet Yankee, T with Honey, Delta Oscar Delta, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who did I miss?
Romeo Fox. Nancy Hotel. Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango.
Uniform India Victor.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, November Hotel, Zulu Alpha Tango, and Uniform India Victor. That's a pretty good list. Didn't hear any special case, so I'm going to just take it at this point, and we'll run down through it. And Ray, there you are up on top again. Got up earlier today. KC1MR, WA4THR.
KC1MR here. Well, anyway, you are 20 over 9. How do you like that?
You know, the band is really good. I saw that we had a flare a little earlier today. I think it was like an M-class flare a few hours ago, but the solar flux is up there, and everything seems to be pretty settled. We're enjoying the fruits of the peak of the sunspot cycle, Ray. Over.
Yeah, it's about time. Now you're about a 15 over 9, but you did peak at a 20 over 9. I've never heard you that loud. Anyway, Vic, you sound awesome. It's overcast today. Right now it's 53, going up to a whopping 60. My goodness, I don't know if I can take it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear we might get to 60 today, but probably not. It's going to be cool all week, but that's okay. It's pretty. No rain until the weekend, so I'm rushing to get some repairs done. Had to take a window out of the house and patch up with a piece of plastic and see if I can get the glass replaced today, or at least drop it off today. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. Anything else?
I'm all set. You have a good day, and congratulations on the great signal. KC1MR, clear.
Yep, yours is terrific as well. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. And into True, West Virginia, KC8COI. Good morning, Ted, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Everybody has great signals today. That QRP station you were talking to, he was coming in here about a 5.5. So I get hesitant to give, those kind of readings on the old Mark V there in any radio, really, because it just depends on how you have your filters and everything set. But the main thing is he was Q5 copy and was going all over the tuner upper. So anyway, things are nice here, upper 30s last night, and today it's in the 50s so far. They say we'll see 60s, but I don't know. So like you said, at least the sun's out and you can get out and do a few things. It's not too cold to do that. So anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, it's really kind of nice fall weather. If we had some color, which we do not, the leaves are coming down, but everything is just sort of pale green out there still. That's unusually off for color this year, although next week would typically be about the peak. I guess enough of them were loose that when the rains came over the weekend, it took them down. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Nice signal. Anything else?
No, we have some color in the trees up here, but it's not as spectacular as some years. And like you said, when the rain came, it took a lot of them down. But anyway, it's every year it's a little bit different. But we'll see how it progresses. In fact, I may get out on the side-by-side today, and get out in the woods and see how things are going back over there. Anyway, everybody have a great day, and I'll turn it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
Now, it's interesting. This year, we do seem to have a bumper crop of walnuts, and they're hitting the roof periodically. It sounds like somebody's walking around on the roof. You hear this thump, 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 running around, and they're all rolling off into big piles. So I was noticing it's hazardous walking out there right now. Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie over in Yardley, near where I used to live. Bob, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR in ECARS. This is K3AC. And, yeah, we got similar weather over here, cloudy. It's up to 54 degrees. And just wanted to give you a shout there. I don't think we've spoken in a few weeks, but you're putting in your usual booming signal here, S9 to 10 over. Everybody sounds very good. We're operating vintage gear here this morning, Vic, an old Yaesu 102 barefoot into an 80-meter end-fed half wave at about 40 feet. And that's the story there. So nothing exciting here in Yardley, Newtown. We're trying to fight with the cell phone company. They want to put up a 150-foot tower right across the street from my house. And no, they won't let me attach an antenna wire to it. So we're going to try to block that. And we had an interesting meeting with the township supervisors. You remember Lower Makefield, an interesting group there, but we're trying to convince the zoning board to put that someplace else. We need a tower here, but not across from my house, that's for sure. 150 foot, yeah, it will definitely stand out because the trees only go up about 80, 90 feet. Okay, thanks for picking me up, Vic. We're ECARS 3660 lifetime, and appreciate you running the net. WA4THR from K3AC Yardley.
Hi, Bob. Good signal today, especially when I pointed at you like 10 over 9 on the classic gear. Yeah, when I lived in Newtown, there was a proposal to put up a 300-foot tower in a field right at the edge of our subdivision, which is just 2 houses away from where I live. And that we didn't like that idea at all. But back then there were only 3 township commissioners, and we were able to go down and sit with them and say, listen, why don't you think about putting it up here near the township headquarters where you already have a big water tower that's standing up high, and it wouldn't bother anybody. And they said, okay, that's what we'll do. We'll put it there. And I was impressed that you had local control. By the time we left there some 9 years later, there was I don't know, half a dozen or more commissioners. Most of them had moved in from out of town. All they were concerned about was the big subdivision that was right nearby. They didn't really care about anybody else nearby. And it was not the same place at all. But good luck with the tower, Bob. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Well, there's a big group of people. There's actually 2 groups. We just had a meeting of the supervisors group. There was about 7 or 8 of them. And one gal, the head of the group, was on video. She was not feeling well, so she was coming in on video monitor. And we had sit through a whole lot of other issues before we got to the tower issue. But myself and several of my neighbors around here got up and gave our opinion. One, a young gal, a married lady with 3 young children, who one of them has a serious medical issue, and the doctor said that would not be a good idea for her to be exposed to that. But in any event, we'll see what happens. They keep postponing this, the cell phone company, for some reason, but they have attorneys, and the people that live very close to where they want to put it up has a group of attorneys, and our group is working with an attorney who does this for a living, fighting with the FCC and all that kind of stuff. So looks like it's going to be a long drawn-out fight, and we definitely need a tower. It's a dead zone here, but not in this very residential community. It'll knock down our property values, and apparently not only is it a tower, but there's a diesel generator, a backup generator that they're going to have adjacent to it with a diesel fuel tank to keep it powered, and that scares me to no end. There's also a religious school on the property where they want to build this thing with young children. So all in all, it's not a good idea. Yes, we have the township building where the police and fire hang out, and they have their big towers for their communications. And it would be good for them to put a 300-footer over there, but for some reason they want to put it across from my house. Not on my property, but within about 250 feet. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens. And if they put it up, I guess I'll have to make my house into a Faraday cage. Anyway, Vic, pleasure chatting with you. You enjoy your day there. And we're saddened today. Our Phillies lost. The Braves snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. So maybe we'll be more successful tomorrow night. Okay, 73, and we'll turn it back to Ned. WA4THR from K3AC.
Info.
Info, go ahead.
Yeah, K3DPT, those towers, the effective radiated power on them is in kilowatts. I think the best way to attack it that I've heard is from a health standpoint. I know a friend that worked on towers until he found out he had a rare throat cancer, and then he attributed it to being around the towers all the time. Just to give you another BB for the gun. K3DPT.
All right, thanks, Tim, and I'll just put you down at the list if you can stick around a little bit. That's K3DPT with some info. Waiting patiently, Glenn, AB4JY. Good morning, WA4THR. Glenn, are you still there? Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. I might have lost him. How about K1TWH? Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. K1TWH here. And we've got overcast skies. We've had a few rain showers. Really weren't expecting rain today. But also going to switch this antenna wire, Vic. I'm going to go from number 26 to number 18. And then I'll be looking to see if I get more signal. I did a little research. It just seems that number 26 copper-clad, multi-strand, the copper depth won't cover the skin effect. It's looking for more copper. The wire is so thin that the copper coating winds up being too thin. We'll see. If the signal doesn't improve, it means it's not the wire that's keeping my signal down. And if the signal gets about an S unit better, then we'll know why. Also, I should see more variation on the SWR that go across frequency. And that would both be indications of a good thing. WA4THR, K1K with honey.
Yeah, of course, bigger diameter means broader bandwidth, too. So maybe that'll be the significant effect on that, Tom. Good luck with it, and we'll be interested to see how that works out. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it. Everybody have a great day.
All right, K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Next and up, Delta Oscar Delta. Good morning.
November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. Hello, Vic. N8 DOD, Jim, Warren, Ohio, 8243. Nice signal in here today. We're back in the shack inside. Done with the portable work and the traveling and the camping. Putting things away. Just getting that time of year. So we're in here dusting. Amazing how much dust accumulates in an unused shack, and somebody got in here and changed all the settings. How do you manage that? Over?
Well, if you got grandchildren, that's one way. House cleaners sometimes. But yeah, I've often been amazed, and it seems to go in waves. All of a sudden there's a cloud of dust on everything where there wasn't before, or it might go a while without that. I don't know what creates that. I think carpeting is probably a contributor too. Anyway, Jim, nice to hear you in here. Nice signal. Anything else?
That's it, Vic. Nice net going there. Been listening along. N8 DOD. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Jim. N8 DOD, Warren, Ohio. Clear with Jim. Next and up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. Vic, I heard you talking about walnuts. I have a couple of black walnut trees on my property, and this is a lean year for walnuts. I have not seen hardly any, as opposed to last year where they were, like you said, falling off the tree and hit the house by the thousands. This year, we're in the tens, Roger?
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, we've had years where you couldn't walk without, it's almost solid walnuts. And we were investigating these automatic walnut pickers that kind of rake along and scoop them up into a hopper and get kids out there shoveling them. And then other years, hardly any. I don't know what makes the seasonal variation, but we got them this year here. Joe, anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, better you than me this year. We had more squirrels in the yard last year than I knew what to do with. 7-3. Good to hear you, Vic. Take care. Have a great afternoon. A good rest of your net. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf is Quip.
Yeah, one of the hazards of the walnuts is the squirrels like to stash them. There's so many in places that you don't expect. I found them in the air filter of the tractor. I found them in barrels that I thought were closed up. They just stashed all over the place. That's a problem too. See you later, Joe. KC1 BJG up in New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Down into North Carolina, WB2RFK. Ken, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4
WA4THR, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Vic. We have a power outage. We just got it back. So I quickly come on here. But it was out for about an hour this morning. I looked up the street. I thought I saw two power truck up there. They may have had a problem. But now everything's back to normal. I reset the clocks. And so now I got to catch up on everybody I want to talk to, Vic.
Well, good. Yeah, we had one this morning. I couldn't figure out why. It was not long, maybe 5 seconds, just enough to make all the clocks wrong and, have to reboot the computer and the radio and all that stuff. But no wind, nothing. I don't know what caused that. It didn't last long, though. But glad you're back up and running, Ken. Anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to come in and say good morning. The sun is bright. It's supposed to get up to the low 70s today, and looks like it's going to be nice to get outside and do something. I don't know what yet, but something.
Well, good. Yeah, I've just got to haul this window, which is like almost 5 feet high, I guess. I've got to haul it off to the shop, see if they can reglaze it for me. And that's my big project. Getting it out was the thing that I was really concerned about, but that's done. Now let's see if I can get the glass fixed. We'll see you later, Ken.
Okay, Vic, you have a good day, and we'll catch you tomorrow. WA4THR, WB2FKA. Have a good day, my friend.
All right, 7-3. WB2RFK. Ken's down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up, ending in November Hotel or in the suffix. Good morning.
Good morning there, Vic. How are we doing? Kilowatt to Edward, November Hotel. Very good. You're 15 over 9. A very nice signal, by the way. The name here is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo. We're trying out a new Yaesu FT 710 in conjunction with an old Alpha 86 that we've had for a long time. So I'm wondering how you're copying everybody here. The one station that is running like 100 milliwatts and stuff like that, we were actually able to copy him as well. So take it away there, Vic, please.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah, 100 milliwatts. He always tests me with this signal, Jeff up in Maine, but it's amazing how he can get through. Mike, your 710 sounds great. I pointed a little closer to you. You're running 10 over 9 here. Good audio, easy copy, and nice to hear you again. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, you're 15 to 20 over 9. A very nice signal. You got a big checkup, so thank you. A big check-in here, so we'll catch you again. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. K2ENH up in Arcade, New York. I'll clear with him. Next tonight, Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Alpha Tango. That's a new one for me. Good morning, sir. Maybe I need to point this way. Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Alpha Tango. Are you still there, sir? Don't hear him now. How about KE8UIV? Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is KE8UIV. I'm getting a very light signal. It's about 5 here in Sylvania, Ohio. I think the band is closing right now, or maybe something going on with that sound spot. Anyway, I just wanted to say good morning to you, since it's been a long time since I talked to you. And I have a wonderful day. My number is 8488. Back to you, KE8UIV.
All right, Joe. Yeah, solid copy here. No problem with that. But yeah, signals may be changing. I don't see anything on the solar plotter there that indicates anything just happened. We had a minor C-class flare within the last little bit, but nothing that should have blacked out anything. But it happens. During this hour, conditions often change as the sun gets more up to its zenith of the day. But good copy. I hadn't talked to you since August. Nice to catch up, Joe. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger. Have a wonderful day. 73, KE8UIV.
All right, you're about an S8, by the way. K8UIV in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Last one on this list down in Maryland. I better point at Maryland. These guys to the south often even can't hear me on the other antenna. K3DPT, you still there, Tim? WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, still here. And I could hear you fine on the other antenna. Not quite as strong as your other one, but Q5. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. A beautiful day starting out here in Annapolis. And I've got 2 cords of wood delivered that I've got to go out and stack. I was hoping that the XYL would do it for me, but she informed me that it was my turn. Thanks for running the net, Vic. Got a heck of a crowd going. K3 DPT.
Yeah, these great conditions are fine, Tim. Yeah, good copy here. Good luck. I don't even. I did ask yesterday if she could. She thought she could help me get this window out, and she said, "You still think of me as being in my 20s. I am not as capable anymore." So, but yes, in my mind, she's still there. See you later, Tim. 7-3.
See you.
All right, let me go back up real quick, just see if we can still get AB4JY. Glenn, are you back? Over. All right, and BA3ZAT, perhaps? All right, those are 2 we missed, so we'll clear the list and start all over again. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel, Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. NJ2US Mobile, Vic. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot. W2 Electro Motive Point. Over.
All right, I got Juliet Charlie Bravo, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Alpha 1 Romeo, may have been more to that, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, Electromotive Force. Did I miss anybody?
NA1R Mobile.
That's the A1R I heard, NA1R, and we'll put you up at the top. Now I'll go ahead and get you then. Gary, good morning, NA1R Mobile. And are you around Bridgewater or Halifax, or where are you? Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Good morning, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. I am mobile in Halifax. We moved over here about a month or so ago. And just getting ready to go do some errands for the day. Wanted to check in to say good morning to you and everybody else on the frequency. Not a lot to report. It's drizzling right now over here. And of course, I moved on a 100-acre cranberry farm over here. And this is cranberry season. Everybody's starting to pick their berries this week, and this will go on for a couple of weeks. Anyways, that's about it from Southeast Massachusetts. Vic, thanks for picking me up. ECARS number 1602. This is NA1R Mobile returning to you.
Recheck.
The recheck, stand by. Yeah, very good copy, Gary. NA1R Mobile up in Halifax, Massachusetts, 1602. And the cranberries, is that the one that they dump them all into a pond and let the berries float to the surface or something like that? Over.
Yeah, that's it. They flood them and then they pick them and then they load them, round them up and load them in the trucks and cart them away.
Yeah, just in time for Thanksgiving, some of that cranberry dressing. Already thinking about that. That's a month away. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. 7-3.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Vic. 7-3.
All right, NA1R Mobile. The recheck station, go ahead.
Yeah, real quick, comparison with NA1R. Since he's in Halifax, he's a stone's throw away. So we're comparing a mobile station with a fixed station stealth antenna. Over.
Well, you're about an S7 on the right antenna. I didn't even look at Gary's, but might have been an S unit stronger. Over.
Okay, very good. Okay, that would be a useful comparison after I change the antenna wires, just to get our bearings. Thank you very much. K1 TWH.
Hey, here I am right here, Vic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, yeah, he's S8, so there you go. About an S unit. That's good. Over.
Yeah. So the mobile station's about an S unit better than the fixed station with the number 26 wire. We'll see how that goes when I get to the number 18 wire. I'm still going to stealth it, but
interesting experiment. We look forward to hearing how that works out. All right, K1TWH check-in signal, NA1R Mobile. We'll clear with Gary and get right up to Charlie, W3JCB, who is gutting on the signing the books later and later, I think. How you doing, Charlie?
Well, good morning, Vic. Hey, we're doing super duper here. It's 51 degrees here in downtown Reno, and yeah, I'll be going in later on to sign the book. So I was just dumbing around here in the shack. You're sounding good. The band's a little funky, but hey, we're hearing most everybody. Won't hold it. Let you take charge there again, and we'll catch up with you probably next Monday. I think that's when you're on, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Is that correct?
be back here tomorrow if you're available. And yeah, everything below 7250 suddenly disappeared. There's still a bunch of signals above there, and I saw one of those ionospheric sounders sweeping up the band, checking to see what the I guess the MUF is. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the band, Charlie. But good to hear you. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I lost track of my days there. Yeah, today's only Tuesday. I was thinking it was Wednesday. So okay, yeah, we'll touch base with you tomorrow. So 7-3, have a great day. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. W3JCB's in Reno, not the one you're thinking, where the air races used to be. They no longer are after this year. And Charlie's up in northwest Pennsylvania. Clear with W3JCB. Next up is W1FSY in New Hampshire. Roger, good morning.
Nice to hear you, Vic. Sounding great from W1FSY in Portsmouth, where it's, what is it, 56. Kind of cool. Not beach weather here. Anyway, how are you?
Doing good. Yeah, it's 54 here. It's certainly not swimming weather, although I was mentioning yesterday the pastor of our church, he's been there about a year and a half. Young fella, very fantastic, one of the best we've ever had. And he's always thinking of new activities, and they are of interest to people in their 20s. He's taking a bunch kayaking next week, and people are saying, aren't you afraid that's going to be too cold? And he says, only if you fall in the water. I thought that's interesting, Roger, over.
Best thing to do is stay in the kayak, I think. It doesn't always happen, unfortunately, around here. There are some incidents. I'm going to take this moment, just a few seconds, to tell you about an experience I had, and also a friend of mine down on Cape May renewing our license. Now, I don't know if anybody else has encountered this, and I'm not going to take long, but each of us took 2 days and more to renew because there seemed to be a hole in the renewal process. First of all, the application or the website's very difficult to navigate. And then when we put our FRN numbers, the federal registration number in, which we have, suddenly it didn't go any further. And we both had to call the helpline of the FCC. A very nice lady filled it in, whatever it was. There seems to be a gap in it. So I don't know if that's a fixed thing, whether it happened before or will continue to happen, but it's really amazing how much work we had to do to get the renewal. So my license is renewed to 33, and so is ours. Down there at 8 p.m. But anyway, it was really difficult, and I'm wondering if anybody else has experienced that. Anyway, I won't hold it.
I had the similar experience a year ago when I renewed mine, and my brother-in-law did too, and both of us observed that it's like once you get information in, they only update everything like overnight. So it's like until the next day. You know, what shocked me when I went in, I had all the right stuff. It said this person doesn't exist. I put in my call. I said that's not a valid call. And you have to merge the two databases together, and ultimately it got done. But I think the troubles they've had with that, I've heard there's very good help from the FCC if you call them up. And I noticed the last QST had a step-by-step article about how to go through the thing. So anyway, it's not a unique experience, Roger, but I'm glad you got it done. Over.
Yeah, you got to be persistent. I just worry about people who are, totally alone and don't have either a companion to help them through that, or they just don't know how the process works. They might lose it, But anyway, we got it done. I do hope they fix it eventually here. They make it very difficult, and it used to be simple. I don't mind. It's $35. Anyway, I'll let you go.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's the worst part. It's just not at all simple to do, and now you pay for the privilege of going through that. I don't mind them $35 either. $3 a year for $3.50 a year for ham radio. That's worth it. See you later, Roger. W1FSY Portsmouth. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up, KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee in Wernersville. Ron, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. That's the other Juliet Yankee. There's another one on there. I believe it's Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. I know when he comes on, he's definitely getting one more power.
having a lot more power than I am. Definitely noticeable. Anyway, your signal since you first came on, your signal strength and all over the place. 5, occasionally 10 over, and I had a lot of noise interference early on. For a while there, but your signal was perfectly clear. Several minutes after you got on the net. And I was hoping you'd bring me up then, but you did not. But anyway, at least you got me now, right?
Yeah, and it's part of that is self-induced. I switch antennas, and there's certain directions that it's dramatically different when I do. To the south, for example, on my other antenna, people sometimes can't even hear me. It's like 2-3 units difference. Also, up to the northwest, it makes a difference on the other end, going to the other antenna. But you're right at the limit of what might even be ground wave, 42 miles away. So either way, it could be an effect, I guess, Ron. But yeah, like I say, the band often heats up during this shift, and things get better. Start hearing people close in a little bit better. So maybe that's it. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else, over?
Real quick, last I checked, about 56 degrees, and I have the Appalachian Mountain chain 20 miles to the west. On a clear day, it's perfectly outlined, so it's partly cloudy, partly sunny here now. But looking out to the west, the Appalachian Mountains are completely obscured by a line of clouds. So I'm guessing that line of clouds is moving my way. So there will go what amount of sunshine that I have.
Yeah, very good. I see a few little white clouds out there, mostly blue sky, but maybe 10% clouds. Really a pretty day. If the leaves were bright, this would be a great day. Yeah, just one of those where there's clear skies and a few white clouds and bright sun shining through the leaves. Oh my goodness, that's nice. But no leaves. All the rest of it's there. See you later on. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA. Clear with them. Last up on this list before we take another is W2EMF. Al, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA48, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 2915, and that's all I will tell you today. I'm going to go upstairs and get warm because it's kind of cold down here in the basement today. Yesterday they forecasted that we might have a patch of storm this morning. But when we got up, we didn't see any, so that's a good sign. It's supposed to get a little bit warmer there during the weekend here that's coming up. So that's okay with me. But the news on TV was not good this morning. So I put on my favorite music. The old standard country music. The classic country music. Back in the days of Hank Williams, Merle Haggard, and all those guys. That's the kind of music I like. But that's all we got to listen to around here nowadays. I'm going to turn off the TV and maybe take a nap this afternoon. I think I'm getting kind of tired here, just sitting here. So that's the story for this afternoon, Vic. And we are hearing you very well. It's nice to be able to hear you nicely like this. The band seems to be in good shape, as you mentioned. And our ECARS number is 29015-2950. So that's the extent of my knowledge today, Vic. I'm going to turn it back to you and pull the plug. WACP, I'm pulling the plug and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, Al, very good. Yeah, we haven't watched broadcast news in years, maybe decades. It just makes your life a little easier. I skim over news headlines online and in the paper occasionally, and I do, there's a few like YouTube channels that I'll keep track of just some stuff on, just out of interest. But in general, not worth it. Not worth it. Dad's anxiety. Hope you have a good one, Al. W2EMF, New Waterford, Ohio. I'll clear with him. And we'll listen for some more check-ins. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody. I do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 8 Bravo Papa.
Radio Oscar Whiskey Mobile.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
All right, boy, big list. I got Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Hotel Tango Mobile, Romeo Oscar Whiskey Mobile, Whiskey Victor Alpha, November Echo Juliet, 8 Bravo Papa, Lima Delta Mike. I think I missed one or two. Who were those?
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
November Yankee Papa.
Okay, November Quebec 8 Charlie, and barely in there, November Yankee Papa. We'll try to pull that one in a little tighter. All right, let me get the mobiles in. Good morning, Rudy, KB3 KSB Mobile. Boy, now that you got that truck back, you're on regular, over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good morning, Vic. It sounds really good in Baltimore. 59 degrees, probably going up to 70. And you sound real good in Baltimore this morning there, Roger.
Well, thank you for that. And, yeah, 70. We won't hit that, I think. We're going to be lucky to get into the low 60s, I think. 55 sort of hanging around. We had to turn the heat on, Rudy. Anyway, anything else this morning?
No, sir. We ain't turned the heat on yet. You sound real good. Thanks for picking me up. You're on a good net. Good morning to the net once again. Kilo Bravo 3 Killer Sideman Mobile. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, always good to hear you. KB3 KSB Mobile Baltimore. I'll clear with Rudy. Next one up, ending in Hotel Tango, I think was mobile. Good morning.
This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango QRP. I'll copy, Vic, over.
Oh, there you go, QRP. I'm sorry. I can only differentiate that they're special. I can't tell whether it's QRP or mobile unless I remember, Dave. But we're hearing you. Okay. Good morning.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was another Hotel Tango Mobile. That's why I paused. But at any rate, very good morning to you, Vic, and everyone on ECARS. We are Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3620 lifetime. And have about 55 degrees here. The sun is trying to come out, so it's partly sunny here in the northern Pocono Mountains. And you sounded good. You're probably about a 5.5, 5.6, Vic, with a little QSB. I can get a signal report as well. I was up on 10 meters a few minutes ago. Looks like Europe was open, made a few contacts with them. So looks like 10 is up and down at the moment. WA4THR and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
All right, Dave. Yeah, I reoriented the antenna, and you're running pretty steady 5 and 7, occasionally pushing close to 5.8, and sometimes a little less. But the little microbidex doing a good job, and fun making contacts that way, especially when you get up like on some of the higher frequencies where the power is not as significant. It's pretty cool. Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. Anything else?
No, nothing further, Vic. No calls, no traffic. Yeah, you're right about the you go higher in frequency. Seems like the power does drop off just from the design of the circuitry. So you're lucky to get maybe 2 or 3 watts out. Like over here, I'm peaking probably about 7. Over that 73, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for doing what you do, Vic. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, operating QRP. Back to net, over.
All right, Dave. Good to hear you. AC3HT in Moscow, the good one, Pennsylvania, QRP. I'll clear with Dave. And then we'll point back south to go get WA3ROW Mobile. Good morning, Vernon.
Good morning, Vic. This is WA3ROW Mobile in Princess Anne. Boy, what an interesting morning. I was here in Baltimore Mobile, and the QRP station just fine. And, of course, Baltimore is just on the other side of the big ditch from me, the Chesapeake Bay, that is. And so, very interesting propagation this morning. Wouldn't normally expect that. Just out for a ride with Daisy May. Man, we got a beautiful day here, Vic, 64 degrees and sunny. And I have a question for you. What do you call that probe or scanner that sweeps the spectrum? I'd like more information about that. What would I Google to find that, Vic? Over.
Well, that's a good question. I refer to it as an ionospheric sounder, but and maybe try that and a few variations to see what it is. I think that there are some government stations that do that, and they just sweep through, often with a pulse. That's what I saw today, just going, and with a pan adapter you see this. If you're just on frequency, you might hear a chirpy whoop or something like that as they go by. But I think that's what they're doing, is that they're testing the MUF for the day. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I see them, and when I'm listening to multiple bands, you see it. It sweeps through everything we got. So I just wonder how far it goes, and I guess it would have to have a receiving station tied in as well to get some idea of what's going on. So I'm very curious how that works. I'll look that up, and next time I'll talk to you, I'll report on that. Don't need anything else. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I made the mistake of getting too close to the news stations this morning, and realized I just had to get away from it because it ain't good. So that's all we got, Vic. Thank you so much for being there.
Well, thank you, Vernon. Yeah, between the war in Ukraine, war in Israel, boy, if China decides to jump in, or Hezbollah, and we could be in a global war. I better clean up the basement. Might be living down there. Vernon, good to hear you. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that's WA3ROW Mobile, Princess Anne, Maryland. I'll clear with Vernon. Next up, K5WVA in West Virginia. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I hope the weather's okay up there. It's cool, crisp, and sunny here in central West Virginia. Not doing much this morning, just cleaning up the shop, getting ready for the next project, and of course, always like to check into to ECARS. Member number is 5040, if I recall. I've got you here a good 9+ a hair, and of course, sounding beautiful as always.
Well, thank you. You're anywhere S8 to 10 over. A big signal from Berea, West Virginia, and it's been about 18 months since we heard you, Joe. I recall you have sheep and miniature Herefords on your farm, and we're down to just 2 horses right now, although my wife is shopping, so that's a dangerous thing. But we have, at this point, we had an excellent hay season, and at this point, we could go 3 years with the hay we've got in storage. Over.
I hear you. Well, we don't have sheep anymore. The black bears got them. Between them and the coyotes, it was just, way too much trouble. They were eating them faster than I could reproduce them. But we do have the miniature Herefords. They're doing great, and just put them on fresh winter pasture where they ran out and kicked up their heels, and I guess all's pretty good here in central West Virginia. Enjoy the net. I appreciate you. K5WVA.
All right, very good, Joe. Yeah, we actually they were getting ready to rotate the horses to another pasture, and I said, no, there's not enough of them eating it up out there. Let them stay on that one as long as possible. We'll move them over to the other one for winter when the things turn bad. K5WVA in West Virginia. I'll clear with Joe. Next up in Canada. Good morning, Terry. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list. So we got about 45 degrees here this morning. It's a little bit nippy. And my granddaughter's cat got out sometime Sunday, and she spent last night, or maybe 2 nights now, outside in the cold. So she's just a little thing. She's 11 years old, but she's not a very big cat. And I would imagine she's wanting to come in, but she's too stupid to find the door. Vic, what do you think?
Well, I hope she does. Yeah, we've had indoor cats and barn cats, and some that rotate, and ones that started in the barn and ended up being inside cats for one reason or another. But they always came back. We had one that would go away for 3 or 4 days at a time on hunting trips, we used to say, and then he'd come back. We'd want to stay inside, and he'd sleep for a day or 2. But I hope it shows back up before the weather turns bad. Terry, over.
Yeah, well, maybe she couldn't find a mouse in the house, so she had to go outside and go looking. I don't know. Well, she's at least got a full set of claws and very sharp teeth. But she's afraid of everything. I'm surprised she even went out the door. You know, you drop a pencil and she jumps back into the middle of last week. So, anyway, she'll come back. She knows where the food is anyway. That's the big thing. Thanks for picking me up, Vic, and for being there, as always. 7-3, we'll look for you tomorrow, VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry, yeah, it's we've noticed this the cat that was indoor-outdoor. We had trail cams out in the woods on this. We're 40-acre farm, and just seeing what we could see. And we'd always sort of surprised how far away he gets on his excursions, and he always found his way back. So hopefully that'll be the case. Good to hear you, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry. Next up, WD8 Bravo Papa in Parma, Ohio. Mike, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster. And just checking in this morning, not too much new information here. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounding good, and nice to hear you. Been about a month since we've checked up, and hopefully you'll keep the good weather coming this way for a few more days. Mike, anything else?
Nope, that should do it. Go ahead and let you go. A lot of people want to chatter, so we'll go ahead and just listen along. We'll see you later. Have yourself a good day. WD8BP.
All right, 73, Mike. WD8BP, Parma, Ohio. I'll clear with Mike. Point up into Michigan, because I heard Mike, another Mike. Hello, Mike. W8LDM, W84THR.
W84THR and the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everybody on the ECARS net this morning on a cloudy, cool morning. We're at 50 degrees. That's about all we're going to get today. Got down to 40. It got cool again last night. So nice signal coming in here, about a 5.7, 5.8, no problem at all. Heard you talking a little bit about the problems in the world right now. Yeah, we've got the war in Europe, we've got war in the Middle East, and if China goes into Taiwan, of course, then it'll be in the Western Pacific. And I'm telling you, Dick, I know you're an old military guy, and so am I, and the military that you and I experience is not the military of today. And I believe one time you said you were an officer, so I was enlisted, but it has changed from boot camp right on through enlistment. It has changed, so hopefully we won't have to test its readiness. Anyway, Rick, back to you. Have a pleasant, peaceful day. Thanks for picking us up, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. W4THR, W8LDM.
Yeah, it's been, to me, one of the most convincing arguments for supporting Ukraine is because if it spreads out of Ukraine into NATO countries, we are obligated to send troops, whereas we're not now. And, I wouldn't want to see that either. I don't think they'd ever want me back. Way over yonder hill there. But, that was back in the 60s and 70s when I was in. See you later, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. We're running out of time, so let me grab the last couple that we've got. November, Quebec 8, Charlie in West Virginia. Bill, good morning.
W84THR, this is November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good morning, Vic. Your solid 5.7 here today. Usual fine audio. And I, for one, am very glad that I've got amateur radio to play with, because I managed to get myself a good case of, the famous drugs, the famous disease floating around, and I'm quarantined for the rest of the week. Over.
Well, sorry to hear that. It is still going around, but the good thing is, I hope in your case as well, it's fairly mild. Not even really, it's just highly infectious, but and I guess it probably could affect some people more than others. But everybody I know, including us, after having all the vaccinations and boosters, and we ended up getting it, and it wasn't even a bad cold. It was hardly noticeable. Bill, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, no, I don't feel too bad. I had a bad 24 hours, and that was about it. But, I'm a registered nurse, and I do know a little bit about these things. And that's the way viruses mutate, is they become a little more contagious and much less lethal. Rationale for that is they need a live host to live with. So if they kill all their hosts, they aren't going to make it either. Over.
Absolutely. That's why, as horrible as Ebola is, it never seems to get very far, because everybody dies right away. And the same was here. They find a mutation that allows them to continue on. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for picking me up. NQ8C.
All right, NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. 1 to go before we change net controls. Let's see if we can get him in here. W2NYP. I heard you, Bruce. WA4THR.
WA4THR, W2NYP. I feel like the orphan stepchild. Hope you're reading me. Just want to say, hey, Vic, and Have an absolutely wonderful Tuesday.
Well, thank you. Yeah, on this antenna, it's a Q5 copy, Bruce. No problem at all. You never know. That's why the most used switch in this shack is the antenna switch as I rotate around, pointing where it needs to go. Anything else this morning? Over?
Nah, just hanging out today. Going to start on a project of recapping all my antennas. And have a great day. You be well, my friend.
I will. You as well. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. That's my list. We're already about 3 minutes over. So hopefully Dave won't shoot me down. He's lurking. WA3GIN. I'm ready to pass it to you, Dave. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. How was your run?
Very good. You make number 29. We went a little long with a couple of guys, or we could have picked up several others. Band is good from 42 miles out to 500 miles. So nice conditions. Over.
All right. Very good. Well, you take care, and we will catch you later. Have a good day. Looks like it's going to be pretty.
All right, 7-3, Dave. WA3GIN has the service, everybody. 7-3, WA4THR.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
Alrighty, this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. We're 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 50 miles south of D.C. and 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia. It's 59 degrees and sunny here. 11:04 a.m. and it's 10/10/2023. So it's a Tuesday for you retirees out there who have no clue what day it is. All right, let's see. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Anybody with a schedule? Nothing heard here. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile.
All right, KB3KSB, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Got my first cup of coffee. I've been running all this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Glad to see the prices of gas going down, Roger.
Yeah. People are not buying much these days, and the weather's been sort of moderate, and the impact of all the electric vehicles is all basically adding up to lower prices for the crude oil. I saw it this morning. It was like 84 per barrel out of WTI. So, yeah, I was surprised. I thought for sure it would go up because of the stuff in the Middle East, but apparently the Middle East doesn't count Israel and Palestine as oil-producing countries of any importance. So they don't really care much about it right now, as long as it doesn't expand into those other oil-producing countries. I imagine the price is going to continue to sort of inch downward or level off for a while. Over.
That would be fantastic. Level off or go down further. That sounds really fantastic. But the way they act out there, man, there's no telling what they'll do. But I'm going to say good morning to you in Baltimore, 63 degrees. And I'm going to say have a nice day and take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, real good. How's Mom doing?
I call her every day, and one day is a good day, and she had a couple good days, but she's doing fantastic. She want to go grocery shop to Saturday, so I'll be heading towards Ocean City Saturday. Thanks for asking there, Roger.
Yeah, that's okay. You give her the regards there from the net. We'll see you later. Any other mobiles?
KD4FUN, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
All right, KD4FUN Mobile, come in.
Roger, good morning. Just jumping there, number 40053. I'm up in New Bern, North Carolina, doing some shopping, and just jumping in and say good morning.
All right, good. Give everybody your name.
Number is 40053, Brian. Like I said, I am a member in New Bern, North Carolina. Over.
Okay, Brian, very good. It's always good to give your name because not everybody's looking at their computer, and so that way everybody knows who you are. Very good. Thanks so much, and don't buy too much.
All righty. Well, have a good one. It's nice out here. It's about
Oh, gee. It's about 72 at the moment. Could be a nice day. I think it's going to get up into the low 80s. And sounds good here on the net. You got a good copy on you. You're about a 5x9 here in the mobile. 7-3 from KD4FUN.
All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate the signal report, and you have a good day. Last call for mobile stations. All right, then. How about QRP? Any QRP?
November 3, November Delta. Foxtrot Romeo, QRP.
How about that? QRP stations doubling with each other. November 3, Oscar Foxtrot, question mark. Again?
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
All right, OFR, we got you. Who is the other QRP?
W3, Echo, November Delta.
All right, I got Whiskey 3, Echo, November Delta. Is that right?
That is correct, yes, sir.
Okay, any other QRP?
KE2REZ, Kilo Echo 2, Romeo Echo Zulu.
All right, KE2REZ, we got you. QRP, any more QRP? All right, the three amigos, N3OFR. Come on in, tell us all about it.
Good morning. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. Currently at Elk Neck State Park at a picnic table overlooking the Elk River, watching the boats run up and down.
All right, good deal. Where's the Elk River at?
The west end of the C&D Canal.
All righty, and where's that canal at?
Canal starts on the Delaware River in the state of Delaware and ends in the Elk River in the state of Maryland.
Oh, okay, good. So you are in Maryland.
That is correct.
All right, good deal, Fred. You going to be there for a while?
Northeast.
Say again?
We're just below the town of Northeast in Maryland.
Okay, good deal. You're going to spend the day there today.
We came in yesterday afternoon and we're staying till Friday.
Oh, wow. Sounds like a good deal to me. How many watts and what's your antenna?
I'm running 5 watts and I've got a NFED half wave strung up in a tree here.
Wow, 5 watts is a S9 signal here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning.
Well, you're coming on, I'm using a Yaesu 817, and high as it goes is S+, and you're there.
Good deal. All right, nice to work you. Enjoy yourself. You're going to have a great week.
Okay, my ECARS number is 30281. 30281.
All righty, got it. Next on the list, W3END.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. John here in York, PA, running 5 watts on a Yaesu 991A into an NFED antenna up in Miami.
All right, John, good. The NFED is doing a good job for you. You're an S6 today, but Q5 copy, the band is quiet. Go ahead.
All right, Dave, very good. Yep, number here is 30444.
Thank you very much for the 30444, and appreciate that. Tell us your station. I think you said you had an NFED in the attic. I didn't get the radio.
Okay, the radio is a Yaesu FT991A.
Oh, okay. All right. So you just put the RF down?
Yeah, Roger. In a condo here. I can't run power.
Oh, interesting about that. Yeah, because you got the burglar alarms and the intercoms and all the other fancy stuff, huh?
Yeah, roger that. I tried it and it didn't work too well. It affected some of that stuff.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't turn the valves on the fire sprinklers. That's the one you don't want to mess with.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Dave, we'll let you get some more contacts. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. W3END, back to you.
All right, good deal. It's working for you, John. It's working for you. Take care. Let's see here. KE2REZ. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm a new hand here. I just stumbled across this frequency. Just wanted to get a radio test on my rig here. I have a NJ2US 10, and with a regular dipole antenna on a HF tuner CalStar.
Okay, and so how many watts are you running today?
At the moment, I'm pushing 100 watts.
Okay, all right. Well, we were calling for QRP stations, so keep your ears open, because some people get really sensitive about that. I don't, but yeah, be careful with that. And QRP means QRP. You're getting through. You sound like a QRP station, so the 100 watts is getting through, but it's not. It doesn't sound like 100 watts. It sounds like 5. How's that?
Copy. I may have some problems with my antenna. I'm still tuning it. All right, sorry about that. Standing by.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Good luck with the antenna. Come back for a check. All right, that takes care of our challenge stations this morning. It's 13 minutes after the hour. This is station WA3GIN. We're going to take a fixed station list, and this net control operator would appreciate it if you would space out your calls.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, W2AO.
Tango Mobile.
November 8 Delta Oscar Delta.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Yeah, all right. I got some of that. KC1MR, W2AO, KC8COI. Who is the station with Oscar Delta?
November 8 Delta Oscar Delta.
Oh, okay. DOD, we got you. Got you, OAM. I got NYP. Who did I miss?
Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo Mobile.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, I got GBF, RFK, EZB, and who is the mobile?
Norway 2 X-Ray Tango Mobile, New Jersey.
All right, I got N2XTT mobile. Is there another mobile in there?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
All right, then I got you in there as well. Any other mobiles before we go on? All right, then let's get the 2 mobiles first, then we'll do the list. W2XTT. Good morning.
Good morning. The call is Norway 2 X-Ray Tango. Name is Peter. I'm in Washington, New Jersey, helping my grandson get his plates.
All right, good. Studying for the pre-test?
No, I have no number.
Are you studying for the pre-test?
Negative. I'm extra class.
Okay. All right, well, good, Peter. And how long will you be mobile?
Oh, probably another half hour anyway.
You're getting out okay. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Where are you located?
I'm in the northern neck of Virginia, about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C.
Okay, you're 5'9" up here. All right, thank you very much for letting me check in. N2XTT Mobile.
All righty, WA1VIN. Good morning, Vin.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile. Name is Marty. I am located in Rhode Island, just making a trip home from the dump, and I'll be pulling in the driveway in about 3 minutes. I just want to do a quick check-in, say good morning and God bless. My membership number is 102901. We've got 61 degrees and mostly sunny skies right now, but it did rain this morning. I don't know if there's any more in for the day, but that's all I got. Back to you.
Okay, all right, Marty, very fine. I'd rather call you Vin. That's a great call sign. Anyhow, drive safe.
Yeah, ZIN is my son, Vincent. I got my license at the same time he was born.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool indeed. Well, enjoy and drive safe.
Okay, 73, my friend.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
I'll be clear.
Okay, real good. We're not going to recognize any stations that transmit on top of other stations, so anybody who does that is just wasting their time. Next station on the list is KC1MR.
KC1MR here. How you doing, Dave? You sound good. It's a beautiful sunny day. A cool 55 going up to a whopping 61. I don't know if I can stand the heat.
Yeah, I know. So it's some mild weather. The oil prices will continue to drop as long as it stays mild. Very good, Ray. Well, thanks for jumping in here and saying hello, and have a good morning.
Very good. You have a good morning, too. And, yeah, my wife is picking up her MacBook Air in a couple of days. She's going there to Apple now to get the paperwork done. So that'll be good. Anyway, you have a good day. Beautiful signal out of you. There's no problem. Have a good... We'll talk to you next time you're on. 7-3s.
All right, good deal. Good deal. She's going to love it. I've had my Mac now for quite a few years, and I love it. I've changed the batteries twice in it so far, so she, if they offer her some kind of a maintenance program that covers the battery, that's probably a good investment because they are a bitch to get out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're MacBook. I have a MacBook Air now, and she had a MacBook Pro, and the MacBook Air is so powerful. She only uses it for, the photograph and correspondence. Other than that, she doesn't use it for anything. So she had a Pro. She's got to get it in there instead. Dave, have a good day, my friend, and stay warm. My goodness gracious, what happened this summer? 7-3s.
Yeah, okay, very good. It's going to be in the high 70s here this week, so my MacBook is on all the time. I've got it on a cooler, and the cooler makes a big difference because it does run warm. All right, then, next on the list, W2AO, Stu.
Yep, WA3GIN, W2AO. Beautiful, beautiful signal here this morning. Boy, oh boy, you sound wonderful. And it's a beautiful day up here in Fishkill, New York. It's 44 this morning and in the 60s today. So who could ask for anything more? ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Back to you, Dave, and thank you.
All right, very good, Stu. Nice to have you checking in with us today. Do you know what the derivation is of that name, that town?
Fishkill?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. First of all, kill, K-I-L-L, is a suffix, a Dutch settlement suffix when the Dutch were here, and it means body of water. It could mean a stream, and so forth and so on. So here we have the Fishkill Creek. Therefore, fish in the kill. The kill is a stream, but it really and that's authentic. That kill, you'll hear that suffix, on many towns, and that's what it means. It was from the Dutch when they settled here in the 1700s. Over.
Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool indeed. Yeah, it's fun to learn about these things. It's not the kind of thing you're going to find on the internet. At least not on YouTube. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in.
How's my signal today? It's only 100 watts.
S9 plus 5. Very good.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
All righty. AC8, COI. Did you see that game last night, Ted?
Yeah, I watched that game. That's a pretty good games to watch here in the last few days. But anyway, today I'm thinking if it warms up a little, I may take the side-by-side out and ride around in the woods a little bit and see what the leaves look like. They're starting to change a little bit here. Oh, by the way, your mobile station sounded great yesterday. What's your setup on that thing, Dave?
Oh, it's just an iPhone, and it's using the hands-free system in the car. It treats the application on the iPhone just like a cell call, so it's fantastic. I got the microphone is up in the top ceiling of the vehicle, and the audio comes through all the speakers through a codec that does amazing things. It completely eliminates all the hiss coming through on the HF. Really amazing.
explains why you sound pretty much like you do on your base station, because you're actually running through your base station. Just the microphone is a little different. I could tell a little different in the tone, but other than that, the thing was sounding good. Anyway, for a mobile station. But anyway, I may wait for it to warm up. If it gets warm enough, may jump in the side by side, and like I said, head out into the woods a little bit and look around. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. May have to run into something else I have to do. Anyway, Dave, you got a lot of people wanting to talk to you, so I'll let you have at it, buddy. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, bud, very good. Yeah, I was impressed too, because that mic is about 12, 13 inches away, and that to me is too far. But they figured that out. They figured out how to make it work. So I'm tickled pink. With 100 watts, we don't usually run the amp when we're mobile, so just 100 watts yesterday. 3, we'll catch up with you.
3 day.
N8DOD, come on in.
Okay, Dave. N8DOD, Jim in Warren, Ohio, 8243, where it's a beautiful blue sky and some white fluffy clouds out there. Not very warm, 53 degrees, which is considerably better than the 40 when I woke up at 4 o'clock, but that's the time of year. So we're kind of delegated to being inside now, getting things straightened around, spend most of the morning dusting and trying to find where my settings went on all my equipment. I don't know who was monkeying with them. Nobody, but I think they're like a batch of hangers. You know, you leave them in the closet overnight and they get all tangled up. Same thing seems to happen with the radios when they set dormant over the summer. How you doing, Dave? N8DOD.
All right, Jim, fine business. We're doing good here, and you're doing good here. 5.9 plus 5, good strong signal this morning. 4 o'clock in the morning. Are you a retired farmer or what?
Well, I grew up on a farm, but I always went to work at 6:30 for 45 years. I did that, and so it's hard to break that habit. Plus, in the summertime when I get up, I don't miss a sunrise. Everyone's spectacular, and you only get one a day, so I'm always up doing that. That's the best time of the morning for me. I go to bed early, but if I've got any studying to do, and plus there's a lot of good HF contacts on at that time of the morning, it's quiet, so that's why I'm doing that. Just an old guy that can't break a habit, Dave.
Good for you. Very good. Oh, you're sounding good, Jim, so pays off. There's something, I think it's a Chinese proverb that talks about longevity for those folks who watch the sun rise and set every day. So I think there's something to it. Take care.
Okay, well, I'm doing pretty good. My dad and grandfather and everything, they made it till 98 and very, very healthy the whole time. So nobody in my family's made it to 100, and that's my goal. So I got another 15 years to go.
Oh, well, there you go. Hang in there. We'll be running along with you. Next on the list, WA2OEM.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. And right now we got 47, cloudy, 89% humidity, 2974 on the old barometer, and a southwest wind of 2 miles an hour. And you're coming in good over here. 10 over 5.9, really good signal today. Back to you, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
I never get the front end right. KD2AM. Okay, John, thanks very much for that report. What's up with you today?
Not much. I got to get my humidifier cleaned out and ready to put in the house. Stored downstairs. I want to get that done. Starting to get into the cooler weather, and it starts drying out with the heat on. So we're going to get that done today and probably just putz around the house.
Ah, cool. Very good. All right, then. Nice to hear you in here. Always a pleasure. Down south, W2NYP. What's going on, Bruce?
Wow. Okay. WA3GIN, W2NYP. Suddenly I feel like the orphan stepchild down south. Nothing. I'm just going to do some antenna cable research today. It's time to replace all the feed lines from the shack upstairs to the antennas in the back, and so today will be scientific reasoning and experiment.
Oh boy, it sounds like fun. I keep discovering things in the van. I was running some crimping some type N connectors on and running the LMR 400 back to the racks, so I have choices of HF antennas or whatever. But I wanted to reroute some of the AC stuff. I didn't like the way they had done it. And I saw that they ran it to something interesting, an MCD protector. So I thought that's an interesting thing. I'll open it up, see what's in there, and there were a bunch of multi-oxide varistors in there, and a couple of them were blown apart. So apparently something happened either with the generator, the voltage spike, or maybe something coming in from when they plug up. But in any event, those things are gone. And yet the manufacturer is still in business. And we called them up, and they're 180-volt MOVs. Called up Mauser, and I got a bag full of them here, so we're going to restore those protectors and hopefully button that up today. Hopefully we're going to work on that today. So there you go. Hey, good on. You'll be pulling wires, and so will I.
Yeah, no, I got to order the cable first, so I'm going to do some research as to what kind to get. I don't know if I want to get the 400 or that I can get without nothing, any sort of Continental or anything, the Italian branded cable that looks like it's what, 10 or whatever they call it. I'll tell you one thing that happens a lot, and here's why they have that device in there. As I had mentioned to you in the past, these are not the most brightest guys in the world who run these trucks. Sometimes they'll hook up the shore power and turn the generator on, and there is cross, and that's what's there to protect it.
Oh, wow. Wow. Well, and they didn't blow all of them, but they blew a couple of them. So I'll be soldering this afternoon. I'll put that back in there. Probably won't be too many options for me to do both here. If I'm on shore power, it's in the Quonset hut, and if I'm anywhere else, it'll be on the generator. So good deal. Okay, on your voices there, the fellow up here in Gaithersburg, Maryland, Joel, and he has an amazing facility there. He's been servicing the broadcast industry and amateur radio folks in the Washington region for decades now. It might be a good place to look at getting the kind of cable you're looking for. I'll do anything for you. Man, I'll tell you. We drove in there at lunchtime and said, hey, we need a 25-foot cable with type N connectors on it. And they're in the middle of a repair. And we only have 2 hours to finish it up. And they put everything on hold, and they made the cables for us. It was great.
You remember the guy's company name?
Yeah, I think it's RF Concepts, but I'll send you his contact info.
All right, thanks. Davey, have a great day. We'll talk to you during the week. I'm going to be around all week. My big thrill is my daughter and I will go celebrate the birthday on Saturday. So I like this pick and choose working thing. It's working out pretty well. W3GIN, W2NYT.
All right, good deal. Sounds like fun. DBF, Great Balls of Fire, you're next. Golf Bravo Foxtrot. All right, RFK.
WA3GIN, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina. Good morning, Dave. We're having a gorgeous day today. It's supposed to be up to around 74. Sky is clear. So don't know what the wife is going to have me do later on.
Okay, all right, very good, Ken. But you're going to get outside and get some sunshine, huh?
Well, I got a closed-in front porch and an open back porch, so I don't know yet.
All right, pick and choose. Very good. That makes it makes it perfect. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today. Good signal, 5.9.
You're 5.9 plus down here, too. So you have a good day, Dave, and great talking to you, and hope to catch you again down the log.
All righty, we appreciate you checking in with us. Now, up to New England, K8EZB. Oh, that's not New England, is it? What do you call that area?
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo in Amherst, New Hampshire, ECARS 8403. Yeah, I think we're still considered part of New England here in Amherst. Maybe not, but things are changing so rapidly in the world, I can't keep track of them. Your signal here today, a very nice 5.9 plus with excellent audio. We've been spending some time lately finalizing the repair of flood damage at our Vermont property, which occurred in the July floods, which created quite a problem in Vermont. As things turned out, we removed hundreds of tons of debris, including downed trees, brush, rocks, sand, dirt, and you name it that washed down the river, and have trucked in more than 500 tons of stone and topsoil to reinforce the riverbank and to replace the lawn that washed away. We've now got grass growing back there and just a little more landscaping, and I think we can call it done. Back to you.
All right, that sounds like a lot of work. We saw some of the videos there from the Vermont floods. It just blew my mind. I don't know if that happens every couple of years or what. Can you fill us in on that?
Well, I wouldn't say every couple of years, but this is the second flooding incident we've experienced there. The first was brought on by Hurricane Irene in 2011, so every 10 or 12 years based on our experience. It's not unknown there, but it's certainly unpleasant.
Yeah, I'll bet it is. Beautiful area. Well, listen, thanks for joining us today. Like I said, I appreciate that email on the SDR experiments you're doing here. Sounds like a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun, and I think I'm pretty much to the point where I have that refined so that I won't be making too many more adjustments. By the way, on the flood damage repair, I need to emphasize that the highest level of exertion that I experience is writing the checks. 73, Dave.
Well, I would say that the highest level of exertion was earning the money so that you could write the check.
Well, maybe that too, but that was a long time ago. 73.
Yeah, there you go. Delayed gratification. We'll see you later. I think that takes care of the list. It's 11:35. Listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is station WA3GIN. Transmitters located in King George County, Virginia, a rural area along the shoreline of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And Operator Dave here, and we're going to take a standby for QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, nothing I can hear. Any mobiles? Okay, good. We've worked them all. Then we'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
November 1.
KD2 Alpha Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Alrighty, I got N1FGN, Alpha Mike, D3VEJ. Did I get that wrong, Terry? And then W2EMF. Who else? All right, FGN, you're next.
Well, good morning there, Dave. Nice to hear your voice there. You're a 5.9 plus 5. The nice, beautiful sun here this morning. A little bit windy, not too bad. And the temperature is 61 degrees. Over.
All right, real fine. What are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm about 5'7" at the moment. Over.
5'7", very fine. Okay, good deal. Have a good week.
Yeah, I think I'm shrinking as I get older, Roger.
Yeah, some people do.
Yeah, Roger, that I used to be 5'10". I think I was a 5'8" at one point. Over.
Oh, geez, that's probably more than I would expect. I don't know. You've been lifting a lot of weights lately?
QSL.
Well, maybe they're shrinking you.
Yeah, roger that. Yep. Okay, well, anyway, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road, okay?
All right, buddy. You take care as well. You know, they've got a stretching table at some of these physical therapy places. They'll put you in there and like the old English racks they used to torture people with. They'll put you in there and they'll stretch you out.
QSL. Okay, Dave. N1FT and clear.
Okay. Alpha Mike, you're next.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. We got a good copy on you, Dave.
Okay, KD2WAM. What are you doing today? Very distorted today.
I don't know what I'm doing today. I think I got you freaked in. I'm sitting here. It's 53 degrees in New York. Go ahead.
Okay. What's the radio?
The radio's a Yaesu 840 FT. Back to you.
What?
Yaesu 840.
Okay. Maybe it's just an older radio. You seem to be off frequency and a little bit of frequency shifting, FMing.
Oh, Roger. Okay. Thank you so much, Dave. Bye-bye.
Okay. Check your power supply. Make sure you got more than 12 volts in there. Some of the older radios, they really are not happy below 12 volts. Take care. V3NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dan. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We've come up 10 degrees. Looks like we're up to about 50 now. Oh, well. 50 and calling for rain, Dave. What happens after a weekend of rain? 5 more days of rain, of course. Back to you.
Yeah, unbelievable. Well, it's better than snow, isn't it?
Oh, anything's better than snow.
Excellent. How are you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. We're on a cat hunt now. My granddaughter's cat got out on Sunday, and she's hanging around last night, but she won't come in. First taste of freedom, I guess, over.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, we get that. Excellent. So you got all your coaxes mended?
Yeah. I still got a Marette on it, but it'll be okay till spring. It'll probably be okay forever.
I love it. Send me a picture. Thanks, Terry. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Dave. Well, I always said, you could 160 meters, you just run a wire down a garden hose, and that's a good enough feed line. 80 meters isn't much different, I guess. Yeah, just twisting them together, put a couple of Marettes on them, and that's what happens. Put your hands in your pockets. It makes work. Maybe Mother was right. Get your hands out of your pockets. Stand up straight. Pay attention. See you, Dave, V3NEJ.
There you go, and polish those shoes. We'll catch you later. W2EMF in 8 land. Come in.
Yes, sir. WA3GIN, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, ECARS number 29015. I think you told me to pay attention. I'm too poor to pay attention. I can't pay anything these days. And I've been watching television, and the news is terrible today. So I finally turned off the news and put on my favorite music. My good old Music Choice channel, where they play the good old country music. That's the good old, what do they call it now? Anyway, it's the old country music back in the days of Hank Williams, Earl Haggard, Willie Nelson, all those guys. That's the kind of music I like. That's the kind of music I used to play when I was with the Pine Barrens back down in New Jersey. I used to play a lot of that music. That was the good old days. watch news anymore. As a matter of fact, television in this area is pretty poor. They don't seem to have anything to put on television. So they seem to have somebody to be like a host. And I guess they give the host a budget so that they can hire people to be on their shows. They must not give them very much money because they hire people I never heard of before. So, even those shows aren't very entertaining. Of course, it takes a lot to entertain. But that's the way it goes sometimes. The news is terrible. And I know we're not supposed to talk politics, so I'm not going to get into that. That's one of the things we're not supposed to talk about in ham radio is politics. So I'm just going to pull the plug and say 7-3. Carry on, Dave. You've got a nice, clean, clear signal. Sounds great. Carry on. WACGIN. This is W2US Motorsport, ECARS number 2915, and I am going bye-bye. 7-3, out.
All right, very good. Nice to have you make those transmissions. It's always good to hear you in there, Al. So have a good week, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal from the west again soon. This is ECARS 7255-1144. We're taking a fixed station list. All right, KI4FON, Mr. Don, what's going on in Alexandria on Shooters Hill?
Well, nothing in the way of going. They got a project that they renewed the curve, and they were thinking about making the drop go off, but they didn't make the drop go off. They made the station for damn men. Oh, crazy. But other than that, nothing going on here.
Well, it's nice to have the short skip in here, that's for sure. I was up there last week running around like a crazy person, picking the kids up, the grandkids up at school, and chauffeuring people all over the place. But trying to get up there about every 2 weeks or so. I think Jerry is getting some cataract work done. I think he's coming back down this way from Ohio, so he might be marking up on the system before too long. And we're getting ready to start putting together the new internet remote using the Raspberry Pi and the ICOM 7100. So you might be hearing that on the air before too long. I'll give our regards to the boss. F4FON, Shooters Hill, WA3GIN.
73.
All right, bud. We'll catch you later. Any other stations for ECARS? ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, 7255 kilohertz, 64 degrees in King George, 46 on Tuesday, 10.
This is W2AO. I wonder if I could ask you a technical question, Dave.
Well, you certainly can.
Yeah. May I do it now?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I like to go mobile on 75 and 40 and even 60 meters, but I haven't done it in a long time. And one of the best lash-ups that I could come up with was a magnetic mount
3 magnets 6 inches in diameter each. Put them on the top of the car, right on top of the roof. And I used a Hustler. A Hustler is a very basic antenna, but I like it. You know, a separate one for each band. And I wonder what you think of that as an antenna, a type antenna. Now, some people even ground it. They'll run a wire from one of the magnets, one of the bolts that holds the magnets, and put it on the ground of the car. But how do you think that is effectively for a mobile antenna? You know, there's lots of choices, all different kinds of mounts. Over.
Yeah, well, it's definitely effective. Are you going to be driving down the road with that thing on there, or are you just going to park it and put it on?
No, I'm going down the road, and I've had experience doing that, too. Back about 8 or 10 years ago, I had a magnetic mount like that, and I drove back and forth to Florida many, many times, and it never moved one iota. In fact, I had to develop a method to get that off when I took it off the car because it was really clinging on there. I happen to have a Prius, and I had it on that. I also had it on a Toyota van, a Sienna, and boy, I never had to worry about that moving one iota. As I say, I had to develop a way of getting it off. Over.
Yeah. All right, good. I'm surprised did you get no interference from the Prius?
No, I never did, and I was very reluctant about that. I was afraid, actually, to interfere with the Prius, with the voltage system in there. It's highly regulated. No, it's very sensitive, but I never did. Of course, the reason I didn't is because I used a separate battery. I never tapped into generated from the Prius charging system. I had a battery. Over.
Yeah, very smart, very smart. Well, I like the Hustler. It's a very efficient center-loaded antenna and hard to beat. It ranks up there with the highest as far as efficiency goes. There are sexier-looking antennas, but they won't necessarily outperform the Hustler. And the way you have it mounted on there, that's about as good as you're going to get. You know, until you get up to the higher bands, and you're talking about the low bands. In the low bands, that's going to be a Nevis antenna. It's basically a big blob, you know, almost omnidirectional blob, but it's high angle. It's very high angle coming off. So there are some low angle lobes, but most of them are not. So I guess as long as you're not worried about hitting low branches, as far as efficiency goes, I don't think you can do better, actually.
Yeah, what I'm going to do for here, I'm going to, by the way, do you have more time or would you like to get moving? I know it's getting late now, but thank you very much for your thoughts. I really respect them greatly.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Just hold on a minute. Let's see. Is there anybody who would like to check into ECARS?
Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
All right, I got a mobile station in there and a Whiskey Tango Lima. The mobile, go ahead. All right, is that A2WQ? Okay, very light copy. Very, very light copy at the moment, but we got you in here.
K2WQ standing by.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, K2WQ, very fine. I heard you got the Hustler there in 100 watts, but it's just a propagation at the time. The other station was W2ZTL. You're next.
Thank you. This is W2ZTL. Joe in West Seneca, New York. Just trying to make my daily QSO. That's kind of my goal as a new operator, is to make at least one QSO a day. It's 47 degrees in West Seneca right now and going to be raining for the rest of the day. It's been going between, a gentle rain to a downpour at various times. So, but like I said, just making my trying to make my daily QSO. With that, I'll turn it back to net control. Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
Okay, Joe. Fine business. Good signal. S8 and good audio. Stu, I didn't answer your question as far as making that ground connection. It's a mixed bag. Really a mixed bag. So the metal is going to become part of the radiation pattern influencer, regardless of whether you ground the base as a feed line or not to those magnets. So try it with and try it without if you don't want to put a hole in the roof. I guess you could run a wire down, but that defeats the purpose.
Yeah, okay, well, thank you. I really had very good luck with it, and I thought it was working quite well, but I just wanted to pass it by you. Thank you so much for your opinion. Over.
Yeah, that's cool. You know, if you can find some metal like where the door hinge is something, or a place where you can do a little damage, you might be able to get some 2 or 3 inch copper ribbon and run that down the side, bringing in under where the door closes in. And you might be able to free up some metal there and make a connection there. But I wouldn't go crazy with it. The other thing I was going to throw in is that after using a cell phone and the mobile and running the station internet remote, I don't think I'm ever going to go back to running the radio in the vehicle. It just takes up too much time, too much maintenance, and it's a huge distraction. So that's me after 40 years of mobiling. I'll talk to you again, Stu. Always interesting.
Thank you. From W2AO.
All right, ECARS. It's 11:54 a.m. here on 10/10/2023, September, Tuesday. This is WA3GIN for ECARS, transmitting from King George, Virginia today. 64 degrees and sunny outside. We're standing by for any station.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, KB3JUF. Good signal. Come in.
Did I hear you say it was September?
No. 10:10.
Faulty hearing then. This is Charlie in Pocono Township. In the Poconos. Yes, it is Pocono Township here.
All right, Charlie. Everything good?
I don't know everything. I wish I did. Yeah, we got nice blue sky here. I was gonna say there's not a cloud in the sky, but if they're not in the sky, where could they be? We have a few puffy clouds, but it's gonna be a nice day, and I'm not gonna do a darn thing. Over.
All right, Charlie. You enjoy yourself, and thanks for checking in with me.
Roger that. Gonna have a couple of sloppy joes for lunch.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Haven't had one of those in a long time. ECARS Radio. We're taking check-ins here the last few minutes of the shift. This is WA3GIN listening.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
All right, N1 MJF. NJS. Matt, come in.
Good morning, WA3GIN. It's still morning. Matt here at Nashville, 101.32 on the roster. 1 tower down, 2 to go, over.
Oh, good for you. So you're cranking it out.
Yeah, the 68-footer came down yesterday, and I had to re-tie out that leg of the antenna out to where it used to be. And hopefully you're hearing me okay.
You're a little bit light, but that's just propagation.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, 58 degrees here, cloudy, and I still got 2 sections of the tower to take apart, and then put it in the pod, and then unbolt the base from the pad there, Dave. Have a great day, over.
Yeah, Yeah, you're going to have good weather all week to do that stuff, so crank it out.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Well, that's the plan for today and tomorrow, and then Nearfest from Thursday to Saturday at the fairgrounds. Anyways, back to you.
All right, bud. All right, 73 to you. Yeah, sunrise to sunset this time of year. ECARS Radio, 1157. We're listening for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Alrighty, W1PRK, KD3X, and then Echo Sierra Mobile. Come in, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Ernie here, 61 and partly sunny. How are you?
I'm doing good. Where are you up to?
Just heading out to drop off some papers to the attorney and have lunch with an old friend who's up from Florida, looking for the better weather, but I guess he's heading back south soon.
Very good. Very good. Well, you're coming in pretty well here and taking care of business, which is a good thing. Drive safe.
I lost a little at the static. Yeah, we're doing fine. No other traffic. I want to say hello to the net, and hey, thanks for being there and picking me up, 7-3.
That's all right. We love talking to the mobile operators. W1PRK, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Jim up in Sullyton. Yeah, I just did a rewire of the equipment ground here in the shack, so I'm happy to get it done.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Good. Something you've been wanting to do for a while.
Yeah, it was a little long before. Now it's as short as I can get it, and got a good ground rod in there and connected it all up. So, yep, happy to be done with that, and it's done.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I know some guys put in a lot of energy to do that stuff. I know one fellow who drilled a hole through his concrete basement floor and pounded the ground rod in right underneath the operating position there. So, there's all kinds of flavors for that stuff.
I definitely did not go that crazy, but we got it pretty good. So, anyways, Dave, thanks a lot, and have a good day. 7-3, sir.
All right, good to hear you. I don't hear any RF on the audio, so it's not a problem for you. Take care, Jim. ED3X, you're next.
All right. Good morning. This is KD3X, Barry here in just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania, 52 degrees. And just working from home Tuesday through Friday. Appreciate that. So I listen into the net just to see how everybody's doing. Not a whole lot to offer. I did bring back a radio back to life, an old Lafayette HA410. Don't know if you're familiar with that. Used to be an old base mobile, single band 10-meter AM radio. First time it was on the air last weekend since probably the mid 80s, and got good audio reports on it, and it drifts a little bit, but you know what, for the vintage of it, I'm not going to complain too much about that. Just need to get a frequency counter so I don't have to depend on other folks to zero bead. That's about it. I'll pass it back to you, KD3X. Oh, ECARS number 30857. Over.
Okay, good deal. Did you have to actually change any components in the radio?
A couple of tubes, caps, the electrolytics. I didn't do it. I don't have any of the equipment to do it. So I found a good buddy, November 2, Victor Uniform Zulu, who loves working on tube stuff. He did a great job, and I was just glad to get the little beast back on the air.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. A friend of mine's got an HA410, I think you said there, from Radio Shack, and his has been sitting on the shelf for 30 years. So I don't know what condition it'll be in when he ever turns it on. Thanks for checking in with us, and I appreciate the story there about the 10 meters is really active right now, so folks who haven't tried it lately should go up there and grab some of the fun. Hey, that's it for me, boys and girls. Everybody have a great week. Be well, eat well, be nice, and we'll catch y'all again soon. So we got a new net control ready to go in here. I think it's George, and we'll see in a minute and see if we can do it on the air handoff. This is WA3GIN. Are you out there, George? Okay, I don't hear anybody. Is there a net controller for this shift?
I think the band went away.
I don't know. I see signals up and down the band.
Yeah, I don't have my pan adapter on. I'm testing out a new rig, but that's strange. Net controller, you there? Whoa,
Maybe he's late. Maybe he's getting his coffee. W3GWM, are you out there, George? Well, how about that?
Well, I have a question for you, sir, if it's okay. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. I just pulled out this rig and I'm testing it. Can you tell me how it sounds by any chance?
Yeah, tell me your name.
Oh, this is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Kilo Charlie 1, no big deal. Testing out an FT990. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. It seems to be working okay. Are you using the hand mic today?
I'm using the mic that came with it. It's an MC1. I'm not sure it'd sound better if I plugged my M100 into it, but that's what the mic is. I have another one that I'm going to test out, another microphone, but we'll see. As long as I'm getting through to you, we're all set. You're coming through here about a 5.9 plus 5 dB. It's up and down a little bit. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, very good. Here's what you sound like here in the northern neck on 7000 DLE SDR.
That's what the mic is. I have another one that I'm going to test out, another microphone, but we'll see. As long as I'm getting through to you, we're all set. You're coming through here about a 5.9 plus 5 dB. It's up and down a little bit. Go ahead.
Okay, there you go. So,
but I just
I think you can do better with the audio side. It seems a little flat at the high end, but I'm not sure about the vintage of the radio. So maybe that's par for the course. Over.
C1 NBD.
Yeah, I doubled with you again.
Thanks a lot for doing that. It sounded a little scratchy, but then again, I just took this out and I'm testing it out for the first time. So far, so good. And we'll work on the audio. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, okay, you're close. You know, you don't have a lot of work to do. Let's see. George, are you there? Wow. Hey, do we have an ECARS person who wants to pick up the net for a while? See if George comes in. Boy, what a pileup. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, W3GWM. Are you out there?
Valley lied. Silence is not golden. KB3JUS.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Check-ins?
This is KC1MBD. I just made an adjustment on this radio that I'm testing out. And I don't know what's going on, but that was cute.
Yeah, what's the name there?
This is Scott, KC1MBD in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509. I checked in very early this morning, but I just silent key rig that I'm testing out right now, and I just figured out I had the antenna set wrong.
Oh, okay. What type of radio is it?
Well, this is an FT990. Looks in pretty good shape, too. It came along with something else I got to try out, which I'm a little afraid of. The Yaesu FL7000 amplifier. And I've got to tell you, I've had a lot of amplifiers, but I've never had anything that weighed this much. This thing weighs a ton.
Yeah, I can't remember what's in that. It's very compact.
Oh, yeah, you can see through it a little bit. Now I'm seeing the, oh, man, they're huge in there. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, they're rather large. I haven't plugged it in and tested it yet, but this station was taken apart piece by piece by the person that calls me when they find these things. So I'm assuming everything is going to work here. I'm gonna try it out and see what I can get. I can't believe I found in this load a brand new Radio Shack from the Radio Shack, still in the box. 2-meter mobile job. It's amazing. Anyway, I'll send it back to you. Thanks for coming back to me. And by the way, you're coming in here 5'9" easily, Massachusetts.
Okie dokie, very good. Thank you much. And is that a desk mic you got on there today?
Well, I'm testing it out with a microphone that I assume came with it. It's a Yaesu MC1. I've got another brand new dynamic cardioid in a box over here that I'm going to give a shot in a few seconds, see if that works any better.
Okay. It's I'm getting breath sounds. Maybe you're just too close to it.
Oh, that's possible. That's very possible.
Yeah. Give it a couple of inches. Some of the desk mics can't handle the concussive distortion factors due to the wind. So, very good. Well, enjoy the new station.
Yes, I will. Yep. Thanks a lot. And have a great day. Make as many contacts as you can. KC1NBD clear.
Okie dokie. W3GWM. Are you out there, George? W3GWM. ECARS Radio. Anybody want to jump in and say hello? Whiskey Alpha Station again? Oh, okay, Marty, go ahead. All right, well, I hope everything turns out well for you, and drive safe.
You have a good day. Hopefully you can find you. NJ2US.
All righty, sir. Very good. W2AO, are you still hanging on the frequency there, Stu? Well, everybody's headed out to lunch. This is what I'd like to do right now.
Thinking about lunch for FON. You have decided yet?
Yeah, nobody's come in. So, what's going on with Justin Wilson these days? What has he figured out how to screw up lately?
Well, he's changing. They're starting to change the bat ball from transit traffic to animated transit. Get the buses in there and get the buses on down, but they locked up our meeting to fit the bone. Makes the worst job in the world.
Yeah, I can tell you. I'm surprised he allows cars in the city at all. The guy's just a nutcase.
Yeah, I think he's right, but he's got the all ready up and taken that away.
Well, is he coming up for election this year or next year?
Yeah, it's next year. They got the route runs one no. So give somebody the better bet in there.
I hope they find somebody to run against him. And it's not a fun job, there's no question about it, but he has got his focus a little bit too narrow.
Well, he conjures up some things. And he wants you to do is doing the Packer base up in Baltimore, Washington, and also in the Bays and all the raises that he's getting around by checking.
Somebody should offer him a better job and convince him he could run for a different office. Just to get him out of there.
Well, he's waiting for the enemy to pack up and send them out to him, or all the bases that he
Yeah. Yeah, he was good when he was on the transit board, but that's where he should have stayed, in my view. All right, Don, hold on a second. Let's see. 3WM, are you on the frequency? Oh, is there anybody who wants to pick up ECARS as net control for a while? We got all these net control opportunities here for anybody who's a member. We got a lot of members maybe listening. Somebody pick it up and play with it. All right, I got to run. And I'll catch up with you later. Thanks for the contact today. This is WA3GIN, and this is the ECARS. I'm going to go and get my lunch and wish everybody here a good day. WA3GIN, they'll be clear.
Hey, clear that, Carol. Just back over there. KI4 FON 76.
Okay, bud. 7-3. Give the boss a hug.
Kilo Echo.
NJ2US is going to pick it up here. Just waiting for the amp to warm up. NJ2US. And I'll take check-ins if anybody can hear me. NJ2US. Hello, Don. KI4 Fox Oscar November. Go ahead.
How are you? You sounding very fine coming this way.
Good to hear you today. 5.9 signal. I'm on very low. I'm just running drive power, about 35 watts. Don, you sound good today. Anything we can do for you?
Go 8. Yankee, Quebec. CQ.
Frequencies in use here, old man. Calling CQ. It's a net in progress. Don, I'm sorry. Anything else?
Honey. Okay, that's all.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Quebec Alpha, CQ.
All right, don't be an idiot. All right, there, the K8. All right, Don, 73. Thanks a lot for checking in. Anybody else for ECARS? NJ2US.
NJ2US and 2ZGN.
And 2ZGN, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and 2ZGN. Just getting over COVID, so voice is getting back to normal.
Yankee Quebec Alpha.
It's partly sunny, partly cloudy, and 57 degrees up here.
All right, Jerry, you're 5'9". Glad to hear you got over COVID. It's crazy. Have you had it before?
Negative. This was the first time, and apparently it looks like it was the newer one out.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
All right, I'm gentlemen, please check with your Elmer about the proper way to check into a net. Wait for net control to call for check-ins. It's just very impolite to transmit over top of other stations. Makes it difficult for net control to copy those stations. So please don't make transmissions in the blind. Know that you're trying to check into the ECARS net and wait for net controller to call for check-ins. I'd be happy to put you on the list. Jerry, I guess you should be lucky that you caught this strain of it and not the original.
Yeah, Roger. And by the way, you are 10 over, so good signal. It's come up since you first came on. You have a good ZGN.
Okay, yeah, well, I was operating with just drive power. I was about 35 watts. We came up short for a net controller here at noon, which is a shame. Nobody likes when that happens, and we always hope that a net controller wasn't befallen with some unforeseen emergency. So we certainly hope that George W3GWM is okay. So every time we have these shortages, nobody ever reports that they had an emergency. They just either forgot or got something involved doing something else. And I don't know, man. It's just not my makeup, right? I could never do that. I could never just forget that I had an obligation like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not old enough yet, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Same here. And Dave did take it up to a few minutes ago, so but he had to go get lunch. So very good, Jeff. You take care. Have a good one, and we'll catch you again. And to ZGN.
All right. Well, I'm sacrificing my lunch to keep the net running, so there you go. Take care, Jerry. 20993, lifetime member. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in as I get the logger and everything going here for this shift. And to ZGN, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles for ECARS? I will take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. You don't need to be a member to check in. You just need to give me your call sign phonetically one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
3 SIN. Good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon, actually.
All right, fellas. Hey, do me a favor when you're checking in. There was a bit of a pile up there. I got to have phonetics, gentlemen. A lot of the voices I do recognize, but my logging fingers don't operate unless I'm listening to phonetic alphabet. I apologize for that. It's just consider one of the little twerks I have. But I did hear a November 3 Alpha, and I have a Kilo Charlie 3. Let me just hold it right here so we keep things simple. Who's the November 3 Alpha?
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Ray, you're 5'9+. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I have a question for you, but you take care of the net. I'll sit here and listen for a bit.
No, go ahead and ask the question. Then I'll decide how to prioritize it.
All right, I got a 400-foot loop, and I got an SWR with my little checker here that says it's flat everywhere, and half of it's on the ground and half of it's 8 feet in the air, and no, I mean, it's the quietest thing I ever heard.
How are you feeding it?
4-to-1 Ballon.
Yeah, but what goes out to the loop? Coax?
Well, yeah, coax out to the Ballon to the loop.
Very good, very good. And how long is the coax?
25 feet.
Oh, very nice. And well, it's not flat everywhere, but it's flat. It's nice and flat here on 40 meters. What band was the loop cut for?
Well, I put up as much as I could put up. That's all. It ended up 400 foot. It's rectangular, pointed towards Europe on the narrowest side, and it's number 8 copper. Over.
Yeah, very nice. Well, I mean, I would expect to see some SWR. It's not going to be flat across the entire spectrum. It does have resonant points. The resonant point will be at every multiple of whatever its fundamental frequency is. So, for example, at 400 feet, if that resonates around, say it resonates around 2.5, maybe 3 megahertz, you would expect to see a dip every 3 megahertz.
Well, that's about right, but it's the highest I have is 2-to-1. Everything else is 1.37, 1.13. It tends to be 1.134 every 3 to 5 megacycles.
That's good. Yeah, that's what you can expect from a loop antenna. It's generally speaking, the feed point impedance is around 200 to 250 ohms, depending on the shape and things like that. Oh yeah, a lot of people have a lot of good success with loops. I know there is an old wives' tale that they're quieter than dipoles, but for one reason and one reason alone, the antenna represents a direct short. So any noise that's going to be created by electrical energy is going to fall off the ground, and it won't make it into the receiver. Whereas dipole can build up static charges, and you'll see that as noise. Other than that, they're large capture areas, so ironically, they're not as noise free as you would think they could be.
All right, last question, and I thank you for the info. The 2 main off the Ballon are laying on the ground, then I jump up to 5 feet. Should because it was so quiet, I mean, really quiet, I could hardly hear stations. I thought maybe I was doing something wrong.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you're using it for transmit, of course, because you're giving me SWR readings, so I'm assuming you're using it on transmit. Oh, yeah, I mean, a loop close to the ground, at 50, 60, 70% of it's going to radiate into the ground, and you'll have a lot of ground effect and losses at ground level. I mean, like any other antenna, if you're going to transmit with it and receive, you need to get it up high. If you do lay it on the ground, it does make a great receive antenna, kind of a low noise receive antenna, but corresponding signals will be lower, but the signal to noise ratio will be better. But for transmitting, you really got to get that thing at least 20, 30 feet off the ground.
Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. I want to know if I was doing it wrong. NJ2US and 3AQ, thank you.
Yeah, I think the point I wanted to make there, if you're going to use it for transmit, though, they're not very effective close to ground, right? They radiate as a blob almost straight up, and a lot of the energy is going to just be absorbed right into the ground, if it's within 10 feet, 15 feet of the ground. Not saying it won't work. Don't get me wrong. You can propagate a wet noodle. You can get a signal out of a wet noodle. It can do well. Thanks, Ray, N3AQ. Good luck and enjoy the experimenting. It really is a lot of fun. I've certainly spent a lot of time experimenting with loop antennas. 30825 with the 59 plus signal, lifetime member from Sayre, Pennsylvania. Clear with Ray, NJ2US. Next up, the Kilo 3 Sierra.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Oh, hey, John. How you been, brother? It's it's been some time since you checked in here. It goes all the way back to New Year's Eve of last year.
Yeah, well, it's kind of. I did check in one time after that. It's one of those things that the time of day it kind of affects me as far as being able to get on here a lot. But we were talking about it today at our meeting up at the EOC in Wyoming County, and we were talking about George too. And I figured it was George's turn here, and that's why I got on to see how he's doing. But you said he didn't make it today, over.
No, and you can never rule out a last-minute emergency. And George is a serious operator. He's a very serious operator. So I would it would be unlikely that he forgot, right? I think it's more something came up, and I just hope it's not serious.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. He's very serious, and he was our ARRL rep up here for a long time, and then he got sick there and then had to give it up. But anyway, we're thinking about him, and today, and I thought, I think he's doing it today, and that's when I got on here and can kind of miss him. But anyway, your signal here at the Dallas, PA is a +10, Jeff. I heard you're only running about 38 watts.
Well, I was, because when I discovered I was going to pick up the net at the very last minute when George didn't show up, I just took a few check-ins running barefoot, and I never run barefoot. And the only reason I was running barefoot is I decided to use the ACOM big amp today, the tube amp, the 2000. So I could have just fired up the Elecraft, I guess, but you said, you know what, I wasn't in a hurry to pick it up, but then there were people trying to call, so I just had to wait the 90 seconds for the amplifier to warm up. So now you're listening to 1400 watts peak envelope power.
All right, there you go. And I just turned mine off of standby. I'm putting out about 500. I forgot I had it on standby here. But anyway, very good. Well, thanks for picking it up. We appreciate what you guys do, and I'll let you take some more in. So NJ2US, KC3SIN. Take care, Jeff.
Yeah, you bet. Good to hear you again, John, and it's been some time, so great you could stop back. All right, I can see that I'm not logged in there. This is what happens when you just try to jump into the net at the very last second. So let me just adjust things here as we prepare for this shift, and we'll stand by here for mobiles, please. Any mobiles wishing to check in ECARS?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
There's Clive on schedule. Clive, good 5-9 signal today. How are you, sir?
I am good. A little earlier today and a little warmer, dear. Over.
Yeah, it's 66 degrees here. It's quite comfortable out, and the sun is shining. Clive, 30864 lifetime member. I hope you have a great day today.
Roger. You too, Jeff, and we'll talk again. Over.
You bet. Appreciate that, Clive, and safe journeys. K3LVC on the road in the mobile near Hagerstown, Maryland. Lifetime member 30864. Any other mobiles? I'll take a quick listen for little radios. Any QRP stations, maybe battery, ICOM 705, Zygoos, 817s, little radios. Any QRP? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Gentlemen, please, your full call sign phonetically for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Victor Echo 3. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, I got a Victor Echo 3, and I have Charlie Oscar India. Let's hold it right there, make it simple. The VE3, your full call?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Hi, Jeff. It's Keith up in Guelph. Go ahead.
Oh, hi, Keith. Sounding really good from Guelph, and great to hear you again. We spoke fairly recently. Thanksgiving for Canada, right? Was that yesterday?
Yeah, we had our turkey, and we're all tired.
Oh, well, good for you. That's great. Well, I hope the holiday went well. Just so sad it's in concurrence with other horrific events occurring on other sides of the planet, but in this global world we live in, they seem to hit us a little closer because we're just bombarded by the news of the horror that's occurring in Israel. So you deserve to be able to pause and say thanks in Canada. Keith, take care. Have a great day.
Yeah, no problem, Jeff. Good 5-9 in here today, and I just need an audio check because I've got a different headset on this radio. Go ahead.
Oh, it's good. Excellent comm quality, Keith. No issues whatsoever.
Okay, thank you very much. I've been fiddling with the EQ to get it set up. I think I got it now. Anyhow, back to net.
Thank you, Keith. Have a great day up in Guelph, Ontario. VE3 Indy, Foxtrot Tango. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy, NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff. Thanks for picking up the net there. Hope George is all right. Maybe just a miscommunication, or hopefully that's all it is. Anyway, it's kind of like you think you got the day off and then you get called into work. It's not fun. Yeah, plans later on today. Leaves are starting to turn here a little bit. I was thinking about after dinner, Dickie and I get out in the side-by-side and go drive through the woods and see what we see with the leaves changing and all the different seasonal changes. But anyway, that's all we're up to today. I had been out, had to run to the store real quick and come back. Anyway, here you on here. Good to hear you as always. You're loud as usual, just booming into southern West Virginia. So I'll turn it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
Yeah, Ted, thanks. And that was the plan. Tracy and I were going to grab a quick lunch. She's cleaning up the house because we're going to be heading out to California for a business trip, but she's going to turn it into a pleasure trip for her. And so Mom's coming over and the kids are coming down, so she's just getting the house set up for them. So because we're going to be gone for 5 days, so the net control duty here took us away from lunch. So I asked her if she could postpone lunch till maybe 1:15, 1:30, and she goes, "Why?" And then she looked at me and she put her hands on her hips and says, "You have a net, don't you?"
One of these days, Jeff, you end up with knots all over your head.
She's a pretty forgiving gal, so I'm good to go. She went on to do some more cleaning. She just said to me she'll be that much more hungrier when we do get to go. Take care, Ted.
Yeah, same for you, Jeff. Have a good one, buddy. Enjoy your trip to California, and I hope you have a safe trip. KC8COI.
Thank you. Do appreciate that. And today's day and age, that means a lot, right? I mean, travel's just tentative for a million reasons. But thanks, Ted. KC8COI, NJ2US ECARS, any other check-ins?
K5WVA.
Could I have that call signed phonetically, please, sir?
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
K5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Good afternoon. Come on in the ECARS show.
Well, good afternoon. I hope you're having a nice weather up there. A good sunny day here in central West Virginia. It's pretty nice, crisp, cool, sunny. Not much else you could really ask for. Nothing much going on. I just heard you in there and thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Yeah, well, thanks. I see you are a member of ECARS 5040. That's a pretty early. That's a pretty early membership number for the 5 call district. How long have you been a member?
Oh, I haven't been a member that long, maybe 3 years. What's the signal strength up there?
Yeah, well, you're 5'9", Joe.
Oh, roger that. No, I just happened to get a low number. I'm not really sure how that happened.
Well, they're issued sequentially beginning with your call district. I suppose it seems to me that we certainly would have more than 39 or 40 users who have 5 calls, but there you go. Hey, nonetheless, it's a good low number. So I suppose that and $1.50 at least gets you a cup of coffee, Joe.
Oh, it ought to anyway. All right, brother, I'm going to go in and get myself some homemade chicken pot pie. I'll talk to you later. Appreciate it. Appreciate what you're doing, K5WVA.
Yeah, he says to the guy who had to delay lunch because of net control duties. But you have fun, Joe. Enjoy the chicken pot pie. Just kidding you. You sound good. Really nice audio, too. K5WVA. K5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, very nicely done. I got Quebec Bravo X-ray, Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. First up, Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead, Ken.
Like winter is knocking on the door and the leaves are mostly on the ground. Over.
Yeah, we're our leaves are falling here too. Not as thick as they're going to be in a short while, but we've arrived to fall.
Well, listen, you sound great today, 5'9 plus, always, and thanks for checking me, and I'll talk to you later, KG8KW.
Thanks, Ken. Have a great day. Good 5-8 signal here as well. Lifetime member, 8376. Have a great day. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Quebec Bravo X-ray.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Bravo 2 Queen Baker X-ray. Ben over here on the South Shore of Long Island, 5 miles southeast of JFK, where we got 64 beautiful degrees. Beautiful day for a change. The rains have stopped for now, but it looks like we're getting more on the weekend, and we've had our share in this part of Long Island. 2 Fridays ago, we had about 8.5 inches of rain. This weekend, we had another 2 inches of rain, and they're predicting another 1 to 2 inches of rain this weekend. Just seems like we're in the sights of all this water coming our way. But you're sounding good, and great job with the net, Jeff. Back to you, sir. KB2 QBX.
5-9 plus, Benny. Sounding awesome down here in Cape May County, 21066, and yeah, the weather's been nice here. I think we've had just slightly above average rain. I know a lot of areas are getting really soaked though. Well, good luck. Hope you don't experience anything but just little simple nuisances that we can deal with. KB2 QBX NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Good evening. Good evening. Good afternoon, Jeff. And I don't have much to report today. It's only 57 up here in Massachusetts, and where I am in Central Mass. And the sun's in and out, but I'll take it. Like the gentleman before me, the rain has stopped, and we're going to get some on the weekend. So every day it's not raining, it's a good day up here, I guess. How are you, Jeff?
Oh, can't complain. It's the week is laid out really nice, and I'm going to be doing some traveling, and so not that traveling is easy, but at least it's a nice little change of pace to get to travel a little bit on business and go out and hang out with some old friends at the Chiefs of Police show. International Chiefs of Police Convention is being held in San Diego this year, and boss said he wants to send me out there, so we'll go out there and hobnob with everybody and have a good time. The wife will come along, and I'm kind of looking forward to it, Tom, although I can tell you after about 3 days I'll be homesick.
Yeah, you'll be looking for. Take a microphone with you, a little hand mic. You can pick it up, so you won't be so lonely. All right, Jeff. Hey, thanks for picking up the net today there and stepping up. Hey, I'll let you go. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. I'm out.
You bet, Tom. I'm going to do one better. I'm going to have remote access to my station when I'm out there. I can connect to either my ICOM 7610 if I'm bored there, or I can connect to my Flex 6400. Both of them will be connected up through antenna disconnect switches to the big antennas here. So we won't. The only thing that's going to screw me up a little bit, of course, is the 3-hour difference. So we'll just have to work around that. Tom, thank you for being a lifetime member. I see that you're member number 10524. And we're very proud of you, and thank you so much for your support. Clear with Tom up in the Commonwealth. KB1 HRL, NJ2US, clearing that list, and we'll go out and get another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, please. All right, I did hear Rob. Rob, you're a little bit off frequency there. You might be on that Swan if you want to try to zero beat me. And who is the other station? Okay, I think that might be Romeo Kilo November, just really light today. So let me see if my ears are remembering correctly. That's going to be Bob, N5RKN. Go ahead.
Yeah, November 5, Romeo Kilo November.
There you go. You came up. I don't know if you made an adjustment or I just swinging my antennas really made that big of an improvement, because now you're Q5, Bob. How are you?
No, doing okay. Sorry, I was on a hex beam that doesn't have 40, so I switched over to the long wire. And this is Robert up in northern New York, close to Watertown, New York. And just in for the count, a little chilly today. Winter is finally starting to look our way. N5 RKN.
All right, Robert. Good to hear you. Yeah, that makes a big difference. You get on that wire. That's you went from about an S2 to an S9. So 5035, lifetime member, and from Adams, New York. Good to hear you, sir. Any other traffic today?
No, I think I'm good. We're actually out at the clubhouse right now finally got the HF rig back on the air. We've been doing some remodel and rewiring, and the place looks like a hurricane hit it. But we're finally almost everything in the repeater is back on the air. So, I don't know. Just not looking forward to winter. Of course, I'm an old Texas boy where winter stays about 3 weeks and leaves. Have a good one. N5RKN.
Okay, Robert, take care. And yeah, we're enjoying the weather right now. 66 degrees. It's this is what we're typically used to this time of the year. And well, quite frankly, we don't really start to complain about winter to January, February. Our autumns right up through Christmas are generally very, very tolerable. We don't get the really nasty, bitter weather till January, February, March. 73, sir. Have a great day. Good to hear you. Thank you so much for checking in. N5 Romeo Kilo November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let's go check out Mr. Rob. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. It's light, Rob. Your Q4 about 4 and 4.
Let me turn the mic up a little bit more. Is that any better? Over.
Oh, it makes all the difference in the world. It's like you went from 5 watts to 100 watts.
I'm kind of careful, dude. I might take a moment with me, Chuck. They say the places are getting damaged by a forward modulator. Lead bump them a little bit more and see what happens. Stand by. NJ2US to the group Kilo Charlie, Sierra Delta Lima. How about now, Mr. Jeff? Over.
I really couldn't tell any difference. You sound, good. There's a little bit of RF on the signal. It's not bad. It's not dramatic. I would even be surprised if anybody really called it out to you, Rob. It sounds pretty good. Good, calm quality. What's the microphone at?
Unfortunately, I have my keyboard 4 plus. Mike, when I online yesterday, he found another serve 450. It says the mail going to be shipped. Got shipped yesterday. I'll have a different mic, a lot better mic. And the other 4, it was the swarm like it came with it. It did not work at all. It did come with a mic. It didn't work at all. Well, very good job. Yeah, I appreciate your contact, and thanks for letting me do this old girl. Not bad for a radio. It's almost deep. It's home. It was basically an outside shed in a box. That's all it was. All we did was clean it up, clean the capacitors, yada, yada, yada. Brought it with a variac and look at here down. Thank you.
Yeah, that was a great deal, Rob. No question about it. $10 for that Swan, and they're slick radios. I mean, I used to remember Googling over them in the old QST and CQ magazines back in the day when I was just a kid. With my novice license in the early '70s, they were still selling them things new. And really, really very nice. Well, how much power output can you get out of that radio? That's not the 500 watt version, is it? Is it just 100 watts?
I believe it's a 500CX, and I got it tuned, but we didn't tune it all the way because of the sake of the old radio. When I put it in tune, I'm putting out 150, 200 watts, over.
Yeah, that's nice. If it'll let you run at 150 to 200 watts, that's a big deal, Rob. So good luck with it.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Well, right now, he's working good. I think I got the mic game pretty close. But when I get the sure mic, hopefully we can talk again. When I get it, I'll get that audio gain adjusted, because they tell me if you have too much audio gain, you can damage the tube to the radio. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to leave it right now. Good right now, as it is. I talk way too much like I did, but hi. 737, God bless you. 8453 license. I talked to Paul this morning. He said this one sounded good. So, okay, Jeff, we will be talking again soon. Down long. 737, back to that.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, given the vintage of that transceiver, it sounds really good. It really does, compared to what modern radios sound like. It's doing a swell job. I did hear you last night on the, I guess it was the GatorNet. I think you were chatting back and forth, and I think Jim LDB was running the net for a little bit. And I don't know if I heard Ronaldo or not. I only tuned by just for a few minutes. I was in the middle of a couple things. But you were really loud last night here on 7255. Clear with a lifetime member, 8453. Rob's in Bay City, and he's playing around with a very cool Swan 500 CX KC8 SDL. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-in?
WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Okay, I got Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee standby. Very good, thank you, Tim. First up, though, is Joe WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. I think it's afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US WA1 TAQ. We got a pretty decent day going. Now, your usual 5.9 plus 30 over here, I'd like to add. Doesn't matter what the band is doing, you're always 5.9 plus 30. Anyway, real nice signal always. So we got 59 degrees, sunny day. Not going to get much warmer than this, but at least it's not raining. That's about all we can say for it. 10410 on the roster, and love checking in. NJ2US WA1 TAQ.
Okay, Joe. Thanks. Appreciate 10410, lifetime member, 5.9 plus signal. Sounded really good from Smithfield and Rhode Island. Take care. Appreciate stopping by. KD2 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Tim, your turn.
NJ2US, this is KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction, New York, ECARS member 21150. Thanks for doing the net today. You sound great, and I love checking in with you once in a while because I can go back to YouTube and check my signal on your channel. You and I were having a QSO maybe a few months ago, and I told you that I was working up the nerve to actually do some net control for a local 80-meter net we do here in the Hudson Valley. And I was actually able to do that, and I think I did an okay job, but definitely not as polished and do it as well as you do. Like I mentioned to you before, I didn't want to be you in ham radio when I grow up because I'm only 2 years in my general license. So the other thing I can tell you too is what's really neat is my nephew is in the process of getting his private pilot's license, and I was able to go over to the airport over here, Dutchess County Airport, and watch him do some touch and goes, and have the HT tuned to the tower so I can hear him. So that was fun. Something I've always wanted to do, learn how to fly, but I just can't multitask. So I thought probably that's left for the younger folks. But anyway, back to you, NJ2US. This is KD2WYY.
Wow, that's fantastic. I certainly remember the days back when I was working to get my pilot's license. It was back in 1985, and I've been enjoying that hobby ever since, and I'm really kind of split over what I really like better. I mean, they each have their own unique qualities that provides immense enjoyment and self-satisfaction, whether you're piloting an aircraft or playing with the radio. Each of those two hobbies attract the same curious stares from people. I really enjoy flying, though. I like, it's an outdoor activity. It's it's other than being ungodly expensive, and most pilots will tell you that when they first started flying was actually affordable, and that was really true for me. I mean, I was raising a family and still able to buy flying lessons, and maybe it was setting me back $50 an hour back in the day, and gas was relatively inexpensive. But nowadays you really gotta want to love it to do that today. So kudos to any person who can pursue that hobby today, and it's just not easy to do on a budget, especially when proficiency is so very important nowadays. You got to be able to spend the money to put the hours in to keep that proficiency up. So good luck to Tim. Did you say it was a buddy or a relative?
It was my nephew. He's 17 years old. His dad's helping him out, and I think he wants to go on to pilot school and become an airline pilot at some point.
Well, I got to tip my hat and render a hand salute, Tim, to that young man, because it is so hard to attract young pilots nowadays who have a very bright future in aviation. The pilot population is thinning. The nationals and the big carriers are having trouble filling their seats with skilled pilots. So I'm just so happy that he's pursuing it, and wish him the best of luck. That's great, Tim. Good luck to him.
Yeah, thank you. He got some advice from a pilot that used to fly Tomcats for the Navy and then 18s, and now flies for Delta. And he said, get your son into that. It's a great career opportunity. Anyway, NJ2US, KD2WYY, 73.
It really is. There's just no question about that. The shortage of commercial airline pilots it's getting to be a factor. It's getting to be a factor in airlines being able to fill their schedules and fill airplanes. So absolutely encourage him, and he's got a good shot at doing it. He's got to pay his dues, get the hours in, and be able to demonstrate that effectively to some snarled old graybeard check pilot who's going to sign off on him and let him fly with 200 people behind him. That's a pretty hefty responsibility, as you can imagine. Take care, Tim. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 21150 Hopewell Junction, New York. Good 59+ signal. Clearing that list. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS filling in for George today. W3GWM. We hope George is okay. He didn't show up for the shift today, and we didn't get any word on what would have caused his absence. So maybe if George is even here, he'll shout in. Maybe he was late. In the meantime, let me take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically for ECARS NJ2 Uniform Sierra.
November 8 Delta Oscar Delta
Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2 India, November Echo.
All right, well, quick heads up. I'm going to take a couple sweeps here. I did hear a November 3, and I got Delta Oscar Delta, and I heard Whiskey Alpha 2 India November Echo. The others pile in there again, please. There was about 7 of you in there, and I only got 3, and I'm asking for you to pick up the microphone and try it again. I have the November 3. I have Delta Oscar Delta. I have WA2 India November Echo. Does anybody else wish to check in the ECARS at this time?
KB300.
They don't call this amateur radio for nothing. That is for sure. I got KB3 something. I didn't understand it. I got to have phonetics. My brain does not work without the phonetic alphabet, and I apologize for that. I'm just a stickler for it, so sorry. Who's in November 3?
November 3, Victor Sierra. Name is Tom, Texas Ocean Mike. Over.
Tom 59+, and from Tuckahannock, Pennsylvania. Booming in here. How are you?
I'm very fine. I heard a gentleman on a 500CX here a couple of contacts back, and this, I broke out my old one, and this is a 500CX also. Over.
Yeah, marvelous, Tom. Your CX sounds very similar to his. What microphone did you plug in?
The 444 Shure.
Yeah, he ordered one of them, or he ordered a Shure microphone at least, and it's a good match. Good match for that rig. And how much power are you getting out of yours nowadays?
This runs just about 200 to 225.
Isn't that remarkable? That's just fantastic. Wow. Tom, I'd like to say they don't make them like that anymore, but there's a couple rigs out there that feature 200-watt finals. Of course, they're all solid state, but very nice indeed. I used to really love looking at it. I think it's a slick-looking radio, Tom. Thanks for breaking yours out. The fellow you heard on his, that was Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, if you want to make a note. He'll want to compare notes with you.
Okay, very fine. I have that wrote down. You take care. You're doing a great job with the net. I like the way you operate.
Appreciate that, Tom. Means a lot. I really do appreciate it. You take care. Have a great day. Enjoy your day. And we'll break with Tom because we got more on the lister. Next up is Delta Oscar Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff. The call is November 8th. Delta Oscar Delta. Name is Jim. Number 8243, located in Warren, Ohio, where it's just a beautiful day, blue skies, 60 degrees. Started out at 40, and it's going to be pretty nice out there. The wind subsided, and I think we're going to enjoy it. So I got to get out there this afternoon and start putting lawn furniture away and all that stuff you drag out all year to make the gardens look pretty and all that. And now it's time to stow it away. And of course, I usually monkey around too long and end up doing it in the snow. But I think I'll get a head start on it if I get some ambition, which is a hard commodity lately. Over.
Well, it sure is, Jim, and I'm so nice to hear you, though, on a fairly regular basis now. This has got to be the third or fourth day in a row where you've either checked in or I've heard you check in with other operators, so we're just honored to have you as a lifetime member, 8243. Always that consistent signal from Warren, Ohio. So you get your chores done, and otherwise sit back, relax, enjoy the day, Jim, and safe travels.
Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, we'll be a little more often now that we'll be back in the shack. Summertime, I'm either portable or I'm not on the radio at all. So I'm dusting out the shack, cleaning things up, trying to get the settings back to where they belong, and make sure everything's working okay. So that's what we're doing. Have a great day. Make it the best day ever, my friend.
Excellent advice, Jim. Take care. 73. Clear with NA DOD. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra standing by now for Whiskey Alpha 2 India November Echo.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 India November Echo. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, located in southern Vermont.
Ed, welcome to ECARS. I see an original advanced class licensed radio amateur. So I know you took a code test somewhere. And welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with our net?
Yes, I am. I think I checked in once or twice before. I've been licensed probably 47 years or so, and I heard you guys on. I'm out in my barn changing the oil on my snowmobile. It's 52 degrees, and figured now's a nice time to do it before we get dumped on again with snow.
Yeah, I totally understand. Well, welcome back then. First time checking in with me if my logging's correct, but of course you're welcome here anytime. And if you're ever interested in membership, well, I'd love to get you on our roll, our member rolls. We have over 2,000 members. You know, they're not all active, but they're all hardy supporters of ECARS because we have a fantastic grants and scholarships program. Sneak over to our website if you ever get a chance. ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. Ed, good luck in the barn and take care.
Very good. Very fine signal here. I'll be here listening. You're about 40 over.
Appreciate that. Riggs Apache Lab 7000, the antenna, gigantic 600-foot horizontal loop, strung up there on top of a cedar swamp, about 65 feet or so, and the amplifier is the ACOM 2000. We're putting out about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. Take care, Ed. Appreciate the check-in. We'll break with Ed, WA2 India November Echo. He's up in southern Vermont. Next up is a Kilo Bravo 3 something. How about any check-ins? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
There he is all by himself and loud and proud. W8 Romeo November Echo. I heard you yesterday, day before. Actually, I always hear you down there on the Nickel Belt.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I'm down there. I net control occasionally when I'm not working. When I get home early, or I can get in there and they let me take the control. So yeah, that's always fun. But yeah, I'm down there anytime after when I get home about 4 or 5 o'clock. So you're sounding great today. 10 over.
All right, we got Rob's in there, wants to say hello to you, I'm sure. But yeah, same here, 5.9 plus, 15 dB over S9. Go ahead, Rob.
That's our NJ2US from KC still. Good morning, or good afternoon, Mr. Rick. How you doing, sir?
Hey, KC8SDL, W8RNE. Good evening, or afternoon, I should say evening. Wow, I'm way ahead of time here. Good afternoon there, Rob. Sounding good this afternoon. Still on that same radio?
I'm on my $10 Swan. What do you think?
It sounds good. I got one of those $10 Swans over here. I got to get looked at.
Okay, so what model is this? This is a 500CX, over.
Yeah, mine's just a 500C.
Okay, hey, it's the engine to work on. Road stuff would work. All I did was this one, me and my friend, we cleaned it out, took some contact cleaner, went through it and stuff, brought it up slow with a Variax, so we would get smoke out of the wires. Hi. Okay, Rick, I'll let you go. I know you're talking with Jeff. You take care. I want to get a different mic. I'm on a D104. My wife found a Shure Model 450 on eBay, and it's on my way to here, and I'll wire it into the Swan. It'll sound a little better. So, 73, Rick, you have a good day. God bless you, brother. All right, I'll clear with you and NJ2US. Mr. Jeff, take it away.
All right, fellas, nicely done. And Rick, what's the difference between a C and a CX?
I couldn't tell you. You'll have to ask Rob. I don't know.
Rob, do you know the difference?
Unfortunately, Mr. Jeff, I'm not sure. Maybe if you have time, maybe you can Google it for me or Rick and find out for us one time. I I think the CX might have a few more bells and whistles. Over.
Yeah, it's got an X whistle on it for sure. Okay, all right, well, very good. Yeah, I was lazy. I wanted to get an answer from you guys. Of course, I can Google it. I'm just trying to put you guys on the spot. You got two Swan experts here. You'd at least think I could have gotten something out of that. But all right, guys, listen. I'm jealous. Those are cool radios, slick radios, America's best from an age long gone by. So keep those things on the air, fellas. Take care. Clear with Rob, KC8SDL, and Rick. Of course, good to hear you. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you again soon. W8RNE, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, any mobiles. All right, we'll listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Delta 4 is good.
November Yankee Papa.
All right, Jack, I got you loud and proud. KD4IZ, November 2, November Yankee Papa, and there was others. Try again.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, got you, Rich. I thought that was you. N2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Thank you for confirming. Anybody else? Rich was actually first, so let me grab him. But he got covered up by Jack, because Jack, you're just booming in here. N2POX, go ahead.
NJ2US, N2POX, ECARS number 21212. How you doing, Jeff? Just messing around. I noticed that my IC7000, the power level wasn't all the way up there, and this is going to sound silly, but a common problem. I just put a driver board in the radio because I blew it up. But if you take the fuses out and you clean them and put them back in, you get the full 100 watts. Whereas sometimes the corrosion limits the current. Can you believe that?
Oh yeah. That's really not that unusual. So I'm glad you went through the extra effort. Now you're getting all that power.
Yeah, now I'm going to ask you the disappointing question. Do I sound any different?
Well, I mean, I can't chalk it up to dirty fuses, Rich, but I would say that odds are it's a propagation phenomenon, but you are stronger than I normally hear you. Again, I don't know that I would attribute that to you cleaning fuses. I think it's more likely to be propagation.
Yeah, Roger. Too many variables, Jeff. Too many variables. Okay, take care. Thanks for doing the net. NJ2US, N2POX 73.
Yeah, no problem, Rich. But good job, nonetheless. I mean, it's good maintenance to do. So, and who knows? Maybe you did get an extra 30 watts. 21212, ECARS member, clear at N2 Papa Oscar X-ray. KD4IZ. What are you doing, Jack?
Hey, Jeff. No, I had the sound turned down. I had the radio on this morning and went to Costco, did my errands, came back. I was going to start working on a project here, and bingo! I saw the S meter bouncing around 20 plus. I figured you were on. So I checked in to say, hey, that issue with ICOM transceivers is very common. Really, every one of them that have the blade automobile style fuses are susceptible to it to one degree or another. I keep some Super Gold contact cleaner around, and I clean the contacts, and then I come back and I put a little wipe of the what's that stuff called? Jet lube that has the copper compound in it. And I don't have the problem after that. Once I discovered that little magic combination, those fuse holders will hold up for years at a time without breaking down. KD4IZ.
Okay, so more prevalent with the automotive blade. I have to look at my 7610 to see. I mean, the radio is only a couple years old. I hope I don't open it up to find a bunch of corrosion in there. But when I do use it, I get full power output. So I guess there'll be signs that something's going wrong there. Yeah, there's a lot of neat chemicals you can spray. I think my favorite, though, that my go-to has always been Deoxit 5.
Yeah, that's it. And I use the gold one, whatever it's called, super gold or whatever. But it's the deoxide compound. And, I've got a tube of, what is this stuff? It's just out of my reach. Hang on, Jeff. It's called No Oxid A Special. It's Sanchem. And that one works like a champ, too. I use that on other stuff. Depends on whether I'm putting together coax or putting together electrical contacts. You know, this one I use with coax. Anyway, whoop-de-doo. There's plenty of cool stuff. Over.
Yeah, no oxid. And who's it made by?
Sanchem, Sanchem, Incorporated out of Chicago.
Sanchem. Okay, very cool. I'll look it up. I should have that in my box as well. And that's more of like a gel or like a compound as opposed to a liquid.
Yeah, Roger. It comes in a big toothpaste tube basically, except it's not really so pasty. It's more. Is it kind of a light orange color or a medium orange color? And it's like a wax. It's like a liquefied wax. Over.
Cool. All right, I'll look it up. It shouldn't be too hard to find. All right, very good, Jack. All right, take care. 15 dB over S9. Band's in excellent shape here, which is kind of weird because we're just coming off of a pretty good flare that occurred earlier in M class, and the D region's got it's not terrible, but we do have some absorption, as you know, if you're looking at your tool. All right, brother, take care.
Sounds good. Yeah, 11.3 megahertz. Oh, lovely. Talk to you later. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, Jack. Jack's a fellow net controller, or I'm good guy, community servant, 40057, lifetime member, KD4IZ, NJ2US. Now, next up is November Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Good afternoon to you, young Jack. NJ2US, W2NYP. Well, you know, I look over to the radio and saw the band scope, and I said, well, there's one strong signal. I bet you I know who that is. Anyway, gonna spend my afternoon, as I mentioned to you, measuring coax lengths and all sorts of stuff, and start putting an order together to redo everything. And the semi-retirement thing is just so exciting that that is what I have left to do. Oh, wait a second, I do have to clean the grill this afternoon. Tough day being me, I guess.
All right, Bruce. Well, you've certainly got your chores cut out for you. So good luck with that. And 21013 is where I find you on the lifetime roster. So thank you for that. And get cracking.
Well, I don't know about cracking, but at least doing something else. Hope you and everybody are well, and you have yourself a spectacular Tuesday.
You too, Bruce. Thank you. And he's from Charlotte and putting in a nice signal today, 5757 up into Cape May. Clear with W2 November Yankee Papa. That clears the list. Going to be closing this down a little bit early today because I'm on overtime here. I picked up the shift early because we don't know where George is. We're hoping he's okay. W3GWM, so I'm filling in for him. And I put off lunch plans to take the net. So we'll listen for a few more check-ins before we wrap this up. Anybody else free cars? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Sounds like lunchtime to me, Jeff.
Yeah, except though, Jack, believe it or not, there's some lips moving out there. So, but that is a good idea. But let me see if I can hear that station. It is checking out there in the distance. Who's the check-in? Tango Alpha. Where are you in the U.S.? What state are you in? I think you said Pennsylvania. All right, you're very, very light. Anybody hearing him better than me? Just before I check. Okay, let me have that call. It sounded like 3 Tango Alpha. Oh, of course. K3 Julia Tango Alpha. Are you on the right antenna?
No, I'm in a
Tim. Well, now that I know your voice patterns, and yeah, you're down there. You're 3 and 3, 33, Tim, but you are mobile. Are you in motion? Okay, Tim. Well, listen, don't assume there's anything wrong, because I'll tell you what, the band is really flat right now. It's there's a substantial amount of absorption here, and I'm just not seeing a lot of signals. So I think we got a lot of depressed signals here on the band. Although some stations like Jack, he's booming in here 15 over 9. Never hear him that strong. So it's Swiss cheese. But Tim, thanks a lot. Glad I paused and listened there. 30764 in the driveway, mobile with. Just barely readable. Take care, Tim. Anybody else before we close that?
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray, mobile.
Sure, we got another mobile there. November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray. Byron, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. We're down in Little Compton, Rhode Island today, right, and it's turning out to be a pretty good day, right on the water. So, yeah, I mean, hey, your signal? Listen, I never have anything to complain about your signal. It's really moving in, and I've been hearing them this morning pretty good. I guess you're noticing some different things, over.
Well, we had a pretty substantial M-class flare. Not that we're being impacted by that now, but that was a particularly high M2 class that occurred, 1200 Zulu. So let's see, where are we now? We're 17. Yeah, that was several hours ago. So not really seeing the effects of that, but we are seeing midday sun high in the sky absorption right now, and that's screwing with the band a little bit. But Byron, you're 5'8", 58, no problem hearing you. Any traffic today?
No, nothing of any significance. Just wanted to check in. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll be listening here. N1 EPX Mobile.
All right, Byron. Well, safe travels in the mobile, and appreciate you stopping by. M1 Echo Papa X-Ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Last call. We're gonna get out of here. Thank you, everybody. The ECARS will return tomorrow morning, 07:30, right here on 7255. And we're just closing just a few minutes early today because it's lunchtime, and I'm late for lunch. And we're filled in for George, W3GWM. We hope everything's okay. I'll shoot him an email or something, make sure he's all right. He didn't show up for his shift at noon, so we filled in. Thanks, everyone. We're closing ECARS, and by the way, Central States Traffic Net will be within the pass band at 1:30 on schedule. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
Good.